All right, it's been nearly 2 weeks actually. That's kind of crazy. I was trying to stay consistent. I just got sick. I'm still a little sick, but my cough is just about gone, so that's good. All right. So I spent most of my morning, which hasn't been very long because I woke up recently, trying to get my overlays to work. I was trying to connect my OBS with PokeLink, and I could not get it to work. Like I reset my computer, I reset like the little URLs that you connect from PokeLink to OBS, and it just would not work. I don't know if I need to update something or what's happening. I could not figure it out. It was working yesterday. My mic wasn't working yesterday, and now it's my mic working and PokeLink not working. So we're just gonna deal with not having my badges up and not having my Pokemon displayed, which kind of sucks. But also at the same time, it makes it a little easier to like just not have to do that. I can just kind of, I guess focus more on what I'm doing instead of having to like look over. I'm at PokeLink and change it every like 5 seconds. So that's kind of nice, but I truly prefer to have it, but it's whatever. Anyways, we just got the Pony Island. Also, this music is kind of loud to me. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little distracting. Is this? I can probably barely hear it actually. If I do this. Nah, that's fine. I want it like I want it to be pick up on my stream, but I want it to be like very quiet in my ears, not too loud. I get distracted so easily. But this seems like it's fine. Hopefully it sounds fine in stream. I don't know what it sounds like, to be honest. Anyways, just got the Pony Island, beat Lusamine, and we have this entire island and the Elite Four ahead of us. This island is honestly pretty dang tough, I'm not gonna lie. But I was sick for a while and I planned a lot of it out. I didn't plan everything out, but I have my notes right here, boys. We are not wiping this time. I'm not doing that. Anyways, before we actually continue on in the island, I want to get a few things done real quick. This is where it would be helpful to have my PokeLink up, because I have my PokeLink already set to the right Pokemon. So now I have to like kind of just do this by memory right now. I guess I have like some notes in front of me to like look at that. Jellicent. I think I wanted to bring Tentacruel for now. Tentacruel's already here. I wanted to bring Bombi. I love that. Wanted to bring Beware, and I wanted to bring Crocodile. All right, this is the team I wanted to start out with. So basically, before we progress on this island, I want to get a few things done, such as get some TMs that I left behind in like earlier routes, change some of my abilities. Because using beach points from like the Mentan surfing, you can go to this battle royale area. I don't know what it's called actually, but you can buy ability capsules, and I'm allowing them. I was going to use it on my Rattata anyway for Ultra Necrozma, so I'm just going to use it on any Pokemon. I don't have a rule saying I can't. I'll just do that. It makes it very convenient and nice. So yeah, I'll be changing my Jellicin's ability to Water Absorb, Rattata's ability to Gluttony instead of Hustle, Beware's to Fluffy. I'll be getting the Big Root in Lush Jungle and getting Shadow Ball on Route 14. And then we can progress the story. Hold up, I gotta check my mic real quick, make sure it's actually working. It seems like it's working pretty fine. 1 minute. All right. I think 46 is a safe level for right now for my Pokemon. I think 46 is pretty safe. X, I'm good. Screech, I'm good. Hope I actually didn't need that. I really don't think I did though. Don't need that. There we go. Key to 46. Ooh, Hammer Arm. Lowers the user speed, that's fine. Isn't completely accurate. That's fine. I could probably... I might prefer the over Takedown. Does more damage, better accuracy, and lower speed instead of recoil. I know Takedown is normal type, and it's good for stab. But... I don't know. Let me think real quick. Like, I'm not gonna be saying on a flying type, so takedown. I probably wouldn't need takedown for that. But also it's good against like psychic. I'm not saying against a psychic type. I guess it could be good for bug types to use takedown on. Let me just make sure I don't need takedown in any of my plans. I do not think I do. Yeah, I don't. I'll get rid of Protect. I baited you guys so hard. Alright. This is like honestly my least favorite part about this game, or Nuzlocke in this game, is leveling up like all my Pokemon. Because I feel like in this game you kind of need to use Pokemon more than usual. Like a variety of Pokemon more than usual, I feel like, because this game actually has like a lot of just different mini bosses and boss battles that are pretty tough actually. Q to fly evolves from level, right? It's not like anything unique. $25, okay. Right, I hope so bad that I do not look like too musty right now. I didn't take a shower this morning because I didn't know if anyone needed to take a shower before me. And yeah, I might look a little musty, maybe not. But like I'm still pretty clean. I took a shower like way less than 24 hours ago, right? So it wasn't too long ago, I suppose. Sweet scent, but I don't need that at all. Let's go! Cutie fly! I've never used Herbombi. Ooh, Pollen Puff is so good. That is so good, actually. That move is crazy. At level 25? That's a crazy move. 90 base power, 100 accuracy, and it restores HP that you take. That it gives ally. That was... Yeah. That's kind of crazy. Maybe I should have kept that other move because I think it's 100% accurate to draw, or 100% to drop special attack, but it's fine. Not completely necessary. I'm good for now. Dazzling Gleam though, 80. That's good. It's 50. Stun Spore maybe? What do I need my Herbombi for? I don't think I need it for any status moves. Yeah, no, I do not. I got rid of Stun Spore. This heals all status conditions affecting the party. Honestly, not that bad. That's kind of good. I probably won't come up very often in this. Like maybe over Silverwind. Screw it, I'm doing it for Silverwind. Alright. I don't know Murkrow's learn set or Hunchkrow's learn set. So I might actually want to get this to 46 and then evolve it with a dusk stone. I'll actually look it up right now. Let's see what we get. So wing attack, taunt, foul play, feint attack, whatever. Alright, what about Hunchkrow? Anything good? Hunchkrow gets Dark Pulse at level 75. That's so late, dude. It gets Nasty Plot at 35, but Nasty Plot is special attack, and I don't learn any special attacking moves really until level 75. That's wild. I think this is special attack, Nasty Plot, right? It literally doesn't say for some reason. Interesting. Let me go back to the Murkrow real quick. I actually will evolve it to Hunchkrow, then level it up. I think that would be a little better. Alright. Duskstone is actually in Pony Wilds, which has trainers in it, so I'd be careful to avoid those trainers. If I don't avoid those trainers, then screw me, dude. I have plans for the trainers. Some of the Pokemon I have plans to use for those trainers are very close to over leveling right now, and so I'm trying to save taking out all those trainers to get the Focus Sash or the Necrozma until after the Totem battle. But that makes it so I'm required to avoid all those trainers, which is a little risky, but I think I can do it. Just to make sure I'm probably good, I think the Ace Trainer that we have to run by, that we have I guess a chance of maybe encountering, has a Garbodor and a Toxapex. And I do have the right Pokemon in here for that. It's just that Jellicent's supposed to use Shadow Ball in the Toxapex, and I'm trying to get the Dusk Stone to evolve my Murkrow to fight the trainer to get Shadow Ball, so I won't have Shadow Ball for Toxapex. But I should be fine. I probably won't run into them. Let me go ahead and give some of my Pokemon some items real quick, just in case. I'll give my Crocodile Soft Sand. I'll give my Beware. Check real quick what else give it. Maybe a Citrus or no. I'll give it a Fighting Z move. Actually, let me think. Okay, actually, we'll give it a Citrus for now, just in case I run into a trainer. I'll give my Rabombi. What do I give you? What shall I give you, Rabombi? I'll give you an Expert Belt. Do I have Expert Belt? I think I have an Expert Belt. Could be wrong. I don't think I am, though. black belt. I feel like we have expert belt. Yeah, there it is. Give to her Bombi. I will give my Jellicent. I guess maybe leftovers. Hold up. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, let me give leftovers to Jellicent for now. There it is. And I'll give my Haunt Crow. I'll just give it a citrus berry, or my Crow. Citrus berry for now. That's fine. I'll also have to swap the lead just to make sure I don't like actually just throw. I'll lead Crocodile for now. And okay. Before we go for the Dusk Stone and the Pony Wilds, I will go ahead and change my abilities. To do that, we have to fly over to the second island right before the Kahuna Kiawe area, I believe, which would be right here, I think. Oh no, I do not want to participate. Get me out of here. Wrong person. I'm gonna stop speeding up. Okay, so where are the, there we go, ability capsule. Oh shoot, that's, wait, do I not have any BP? Okay, this is beach points. These are battle points, I believe. Let me actually read the dialogue real quick. Oh. Well. I thought it was all beach points, I'm not gonna lie. That's really bad for my plans, because, I mean, just make sure it's not in here. Ooh, I thought it was beach points. Oh shoot. Okay. This makes things a little annoying. Because not only does my Rattata have Hustle on it, that I plan to use for Necrozma, not only that, my Jellicent has Curse Body, and in like all my plans, I need it to have Water Absorb. I'm trying to determine whether or not I actually should allow myself to use battle points here. I wouldn't, but I've already planned so much, and I didn't realize, like, I have to show you how much I've actually planned. One paper for just before or like start of stream notes, like that, like change okay, I wrote down change the abilities of stuff and get certain things, and here are like my actual like battle notes. 1, 2. What is that noise? That's an ad. Oh my god, I'm gonna get copyright strike, dude. I need to get YouTube Premium. No. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pages of notes for battles, and a lot of them actually require Jealousy to have water absorb. I think I am going to allow myself to use it. I never had any rules saying I couldn't use it. But I know in previous runs, like in Black and White 2 and stuff, I didn't use it. I never had any rules. I never had any rules. So I'm chilling really hard now. Like I'm good. I'm good. Right? I'll add the rule not to use it after this run, and I'll stick to that. But I don't have any rules currently, so I'm just gonna use it because it's convenient and it's still fair. It's still fair. Like I think I would still consider it pretty fair. But yeah, I don't feel great using it. But like, I really thought it was beach points, and I planned to use it, the ability capsules from my beach points that I have. And now that I start stream, I realized it's not beach points, and it ruins like all of my planning. Not all of it, but like a lot of my planning. And I never had any rules against it, and I don't want to like, you know, struggle right now. I have to plan for like a lot of different things again. This is not cheating. It's not cheating, I swear. This is fair for this run. Actually, let me actually make sure I don't have it like in my description saying that I can't use it. I don't think I'll put that there, but I will be putting that there for future runs. My first rule: Pokemon are dead, and they have to be boxed if they faint. You can only catch the first Pokemon on each route. No items in battle other than held items. No leveling past the Kahunas or Trials highest level Pokemon. Played on set mode. No grinding random Pokemon for EVs and species calls. Yeah, nothing saying I can't do this for now. But I don't feel very good about doing this, but I'm just not gonna deal with that right now. Like with all my plan, or most of my plans going to waste because of it. So yeah, let me go ahead and get some battle points in here. Give me a second. Like, hold up. In PK Hex, right? There's only one BP thing, okay? So I didn't know that there's battle points. I mean, I should have known, but like, I just didn't think that there was. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I don't feel super good about doing this, but like, I'm just, I wouldn't consider it like actually cheating. It just, usually I wouldn't do this. What just happened to my screen? Wait 1 second, I'm almost ready to continue. Yeah, I'm just going to forget I ever did this. And I have some more for Tata eventually. All right, let's go back over there to Pony Island. Dude, for a second, I looked at my OBS and I saw like 0 seconds on my like thing, and I thought I stopped streaming like somehow, but no, that's like the recording area. I can see like 27 minutes now, dude. I freaked out for a second. I'm like, am I not streaming? I was about to like poop my pants. Okay, let's do this. Maybe during the stream, like halfway through, I might try getting my overlay to work again. I doubt it will work, but we'll see. All right, I'm gonna put on a rappel real quick, and hopefully we don't have to fight any trainers here. I don't think this trainer looks backwards. Yeah, we're good. My dusk stone real quick. Evolve my Murkrow. There we go. Let's go. It's a little annoying that you get the dusk stone this late in the game, but it's whatever. Murkrow is actually kind of good by itself. Like this first stage has pretty good stats if I remember correctly. Right, any level up or evolution moves? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, let me get this thing up to level 46 real quick. Ooh, Alta. Yo, it's Alex. What's up? I started the stream and I was trying to get my overlay to work that showed like my Pokemon and badges, and I couldn't get that to work, which sucked. And also, okay, so in this game, there are beach points and battle points. I thought there were just beach points that you get from like the Mantime surfing thing. And I thought you could buy ability capsules with the beach points. I was wrong. You buy ability capsules with battle points. And the plans I showed you like the other day, all my notes, Jellicent has water absorb in those plans. And my original Jellicent had Curse Body. Anyways, I did not know that it took battle points to get the ability capsules, and I felt bad about cheating them in, but I guess it wasn't against my rules it wasn't, my rules didn't say I couldn't do that, but I will actually be implementing the rule to not be able to use battle points in my runs after this. But I really just didn't want to like restart like most of my plans, just because I didn't realize that battle points and beach points were different in this game. Nuzlocking Pokemon Platinum, sick, dude. I haven't Nuzlocked those games in so long. I remember I had a lot of runs into Cyrus, like the final Cyrus fight, because I got frozen over and over again, and then like my third or fourth attempt, I finally decided to put like an Asper Berry on my Pokemon, which it shouldn't have taken me that long to do that. It was stupid. Yeah, that game is actually really fun. I should probably Nuzlocke that game again sometime soon. It's been a long time. I guess the most recent time I've Nuzlocked that region was BDSP, and I never finished it. I just did not like the look of the game and the feel of it. The 6th gym, is that Byron? I don't remember. BDSP is smelly. Nice, nice. Swagger. Should I teach that? Probably not. Nasty plot. Boost double special attack. Or like boost it by 2, I believe. The only problem with that is I don't have any special moves. And I get like my first learn special move from like level up is like at level 75. So I don't even know if this is useful. Like if I can like tutor a move onto this special. I have no idea. Let me check real quick. This is Murkrose. Let's see. Yeah, 75 Dark Pulse. Can I tutor anything? I can tutor, or I can. Okay, this is TM. Shadow Ball, fine. Psychic, fine. Dark Pulse. I'm not sure when you get that in the game. I'm assuming it might be like post game. Could be wrong though. Heat Wave, Icy Wind. Yeah, there really isn't too many special type moves. Let me see where I get Dark Pulse in this game. It's like Pony Island. Is this post game? Pony Coast. This looks like post game. So I don't know if I've like ever been here in my life. This looks like post game. So Nasty plot is not super good, I guess, then. But it might be better than, like, Pursuit. Probably is better than Pursuit. Still. Foul play. This could be a pretty good move. I'm trying to think if I would like ever use like any thief strats. Like probably against or not probably, but maybe against Elite Four, but by then I have a move tutor. And I probably won't even bring Haunchkra to that. Probably not against Gladion. If anything, I would want like a sticky, what's it called? Like a sticky ball or something for the acrobatics, give it an item. I'm not sure what the item's called, but I don't think I'll need Thief, so let me get rid of that for now. Alright. We can now go get Shadow Ball. I've been stalling getting Shadow Ball for a while because I remember in a previous run I lost a Pokemon to like the trainer guarding the TM. Because the trainer actually is kind of goated. It has a Haunchkra, it's like they have Haunchkra and it has Super Luck, just like mine. And so I wanted to be a little over leveled for this. What does my Haunchkra have currently? It has Roost, Booming Attack. Thief a TM. Actually, I think it is a TM. That's a good call. I can always reteach it, I believe. Yeah, I can. I didn't think about that. I think I want to give my Jellicent Giga Drain for the Whiz Cash this guy has. I think Giga Drain is right around the corner from this move tutor. Actually, no, I think it might be the first island, which is crazy. Maybe it's the second island. I have no idea where it is. I just named all the places that have move tutors, thinking that I knew where it was. That's crazy. I'm just gonna go second island. I believe that's probably where it is. Giga Drain, there we go. Teach that to you. I'll teach over, I guess, Ominous Wind for now. Just because I'm getting Shadow Ball. Alright. Go back over to... Oh shoot, I just... my OBS. I believe this is the area. Bro, I hate having a cough. It's a lot better than it was like a few days ago. Like I was just like non-stop coughing, but it's still annoying. Right, let me lead Magellicent. Alright, here we go. Did I ever get my encounter here? I don't know actually. I'll repel for now. Okay, I'm already repelling. I don't remember if I got an encounter here actually. Thinking back on it. Same with the trial site. I don't know. Yeah, this is the right place. Oh, I did. This is where I got my jealous. I'm so stupid. Like I'm like 0 IQ. This is where I got my Jellicent. That I'm like actually just. I was just talking about and leading into this fight. That's crazy. I'm not very bright. Alright. This guy should not be a problem right now. I should be completely fine. I overlevel him a lot. I have 2 tanky mons going against him. And both these tanky mons I have recover and roost. I should be completely fine against this. Does this one shot? Probably does. Or at least close to it. Okay, yeah, it does not one shot actually. I will use protect here just cause why not? It never hurts. I just use it sometime. I guess it didn't matter because I think my Giga Drain might have just healed me completely. Like Honchkrow v Honchkrow. My Honchkrow's better, right? Oh! Oh, hell no. No, this guy's already... I should have brought, like, Protect and leftovers on my Honchkrow instead of my Jellicent. That's not very epic, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I definitely survive another crit, so I can probably go for... Yeah, I'll go for a wing attack right now. Wait, it outspeeds me? It outspeeds me, I didn't realize that. Shoot. Holy moly. What move did it just use? Like, I thought I would outspeed this thing. Hold up, what's my speed stat? I'm assuming this guy has, like, IVs and stuff. But, like, is my speed stat, like, low or something? 16 IVs? Bro, there's no way this thing outspeeds me. That's insane. Well, I'm dead to a crit. That's not very awesome. What move was it using? I'm assuming it was using like aerial lace or like something, probably aerial lace. If that's the case, ooh, it's kind of scarier than I imagined it would be. Hold up, give me 1 second. I have to go to I have to update my PK hex. I didn't save. I can't update my like speed stat. Hold on. What's my speed stat right now? 79. Tentacruel should outspeed. And probably one shot, I'm assuming. Maybe. $79 defense, 39. Oh my gosh. This guy's still scary even when I overlevel him by 10. Okay. I don't think I'll die to a crit here, and I think I'll outspeed him 1 shot. Let me check my attacks on this. 112. And maybe I don't shot. No, I probably do, because I think the move I used was 60 base power. Yeah, I should one-shot this. I should outspeed him 1 shot and never die to a crit. Yeah, I assumed that I would outspeed or like, yeah. That was a little scary. I think also, did he get 2 crits on me in a row? Was that what happened? I think that's what happened. Could be wrong though. Anyways, we got the Shadow Ball team. Don't need to worry anymore. The scariest trainer of the entire stream right there. And I out-leveled him like so hard. I was never worried. I never lose. Alright, Shadow Ball. It's gonna be at the very bottom. What am I doing? Use teach it over. What do I need for my Jellicent this stream? I need Shadow Ball, obviously. And Giga Drain. Yeah, Shadow Ball and Giga Drain, that's pretty much all I need. Since that's the case, I will just get rid of Protect, I think, for now. Can always reteach it, so. Alright, let me cross out what I've already done on my list. I'm actually going a lot slower than I planned to go. I thought I'd be like going a lot faster, but once I get like all my like like story stuff done, it should be a lot quicker, hopefully. Okay, I need to do 2 more things, and 1 can wait a little bit. I need to go grab the big root in Lush Jungle. Actually, I probably don't even need that, but I just plop that in one of my strategies. It probably isn't even necessary, but I'll go grab it anyway. I have no idea where it is in Lush Jungle. I just know it's in Lush Jungle. So I guess we'll figure this out. Is this Lush Jungle? No. If I had to guess, I think I might actually know where this is. I think it's right there. So let's. Oh, that's a Pokemon. I don't have my encounter in here yet, I don't think, because what was I doing? Okay, so I think there's an area where you can get a Volcarona if you already have like a Crobat and a Salazzle. I don't have a Salazzle, so it's probably gonna be a Salazzle there. Wait, if that's the case, that's a really good Pokemon for Totem or Bombi. Maybe I'll bring that to the fight as well. My Totem or Bombi fight. I didn't think about that. I need Machamp first to get to that spot though, which is a little later. What is this? I believe that spot's right over there. Either over there or over there, maybe like a TM or something. I don't know. It's somewhere in here. Anyways, I think this is the big root, or is it the big root? Is that what it's called? Energy root, big root, okay. Energy. I think energy root is like a either HP, like it boosts like your HP, or like it boosts like a stat. I don't know what it does. I've never used that in my life. Anyways, big root. I'll go ahead and actually not use it right now. All right. Can I just fly out of here? I can. Yep. All right. Time to progress the story. Before I do that, I will actually change my Rattata's ability just to make sure I don't forget. I doubt I would forget, but it wouldn't be very awesome if I forgot to do this. Put to the side. I wonder if, okay. Oh, never mind, I'm bugging. I'm just not going to say that. There we go. Alright. what do I need? These notes on this paper are for later. This is like the triggers to get the focus sash. Tried to avoid that for now so I don't overlevel. I am going to need a crocodile, torkoal, tentacruel, Dugtrio, or Bombi Beware. And I might actually wait to put torkoal in here because I don't want it to overlevel. Same with Dugtrio actually. So I'll be sticking with this for a little bit, like this team. I don't need Jellicent. Okay. The paper I'm looking off of right now is for Vast Pony Canyon. I have a little bit before that, I believe, actually. I believe I have Executor Island, and then also I fight some Team Skull, so yeah, I can hold off on putting those two Pokemon in here for now, the Dugtrio and the Torkoal. Let me put some of the better Pokemon over here real quick. Alright, actually I'll put my Oricorio over there too since I plan to use it. That's whatever. Alright. Okay, so I'm trying to remember exactly what's in this story right now. So I didn't plan for everything, I just planned for like a lot of like the scarier fights. So I don't know exactly what's up right after where we are. Let me check my levels real quick. I think these are all like good levels. Yeah, okay. I guess I can just put like a good variety of Pokemon. I will bring my Gigalith here. The reason for that is because I know how to fight some like Team Scroll grunts that have like Golbats and I don't know what else. I actually don't know what else they have, but this should be fine. Can't bring my Skarmory. That's like, actually, I thought it was a higher level than that, but yeah, I'm not gonna bring that right now. What am I weak to? I'm weak to I actually don't think I'm weak to that much unless I'm just not seeing something. I might bring my Persian here. I guess I'm weak to fighting with this. A little bit. A little weak to fighting. Not too much though. Maybe I don't bring that. What else could I bring? One of my biggest problems with this game is that it's a little hard to like actually like create a very varied team. Like there's not too many electric types, kind of hard to find grass types. Like you get a lot of Pokemon, it's just a lot of them are like weak to the same thing, like water and flying. I have a lot of that. Yeah, I have quite a lot of dark types. Okay, let me just think of what's coming up. I think I have to fight some pincers. With that said, those are bug types, and I believe Balmy could take care of that really easily, actually. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Let me check something real quick. I say that because I feel like Pinchers tend to have like fighting type moves and dark type moves. Does bug resist bug? Probably not. No. Does fairy resist bug by chance? It does. Okay, yeah. Rumby is really good for that. I guess I could just really add anything. I won't add a dark type just in case. I'll probably add... I don't know what to add. Like, I actually don't know what to add. This? I've like never used Minier before. Is it any good? I don't know. I'll use it for now. Actually, kind of weak to water types right now. And I know there's like a little water route coming up. I don't really have anything for water types though, to be honest. I guess my Jellicent's Giga Drain and Water Absorb is good. So maybe. But then I'm weak to grass. I don't know, dude. It's hard to team build in this game. I guess maybe I should... Okay. I'll keep Jellicent and just add a random flying type, like maybe Pick a Peck or something. I think that's fine, right? I have an immunity to electric. I have stuff for grass type Pokemon being my Rabombi and my Pick a Peck. Fire type Pokemon, I have my rock type and Jellicent. Rock type Pokemon, I have a lot. I think this is fine. I may be forgetting like a type that's super effective against me, but this is fine for now. Just gonna level up right now. Get it to 40. I'll get this to like actually like 47 or something. I don't need it like at all in this game, except for like I guess just variety. Roost, sure. Trigger attack, I'm good. This thing kind of evolves way earlier than I expected. What level is this? But Beak Blast is really good. 28 evolves. The first user first use up his Beak text. When it says the user first heats up his beak, does that mean like I have to wait a turn, like the 2-turn move? Is that what that is? Or is it just describing like, I don't know. Maybe a 2-turn move. Better than Rock Smash. Probably. Yeah. Two-turn, okay. Drill Peck, this might be good. Yeah, this will be really good. It feels weird to have all flying type moves, but maybe. Nah, I'm good. I'm not eating. I'm probably not gonna need to eat someone's berry, right? Bullet Seed, I'll take that. I wonder what my ability is. I think this thing can get Skill Link. I think. And if that's the case, Bullet Seed would be actually really good. I'll check my ability right now. I might be completely wrong though. Skill Link, okay, sick. That's really good actually. Sick. The only problem is that my attack is lowered with my nature, but that's whatever. Feather Dance, that's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I like Feather Dance. What should I get rid of then? I'm gonna get rid of Beak Blast for now. It's probably a move that could be useful. It's just I don't plan to use this Pokemon for very long, and I doubt a situation will come up where I need to like burn a Pokemon to win, rather than just hitting it or swapping. I could be wrong. but also a Feather Dance also kind of lowers their attack, so I'll use Feather Dance. Up to 46. And then I'll give my bird a citrus berry. What does my Jigglypuff have? Citrus. Does all of this have citrus? Okay, expert belt, leftovers, and soft sand, and everything else is citrus. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna leave my Jellicent because I know we're coming up on like a little water route. I think all the trainers are avoidable, but just to be a little sure, just in case. Also, I haven't been checking the Pokemon centers, and I should have been because they tend to have TMs. Hopefully, I didn't miss any Pokemon centers that had TMs. Probably did, to be honest. Can my Toucannon learn Rock Blast? Is that even a team that I have? Probably not. Learn Smackdown. Alright, this is fine. I'm just gonna progress the story right now. I know there's a trainer up here that has... Ooh, actually, wait. That's fine. I think this trainer is avoidable, but just in case, I'll put my Toucannon in front. It's a guy that has an Execute and a Bombi, I believe. I think I can go behind him though. Yeah, that guy right there. Alright, now that that's over, I'm going to swap back my Jellicent real quick. It's been so long since I've been to this part in the story. It feels very weird. I really wish my overlay was working. Alright. I'm also going to delay most of these encounters on this island for now, just because I don't need them. What is that team right there? How do I get there? What? I guess I have to go... Yeah, I'm not going there right now. My guess is that TM is Scald. Maybe. Which is a good move, but... I don't need it currently, and I don't feel like maybe fighting trainers to get it. This is the hardest puzzle of any Pokemon game ever. It takes a lot of IQ to solve this puzzle. Hey, hold up. Actually, let me look at this real quick. I know it's really easy. Yeah, this is way too easy. Let me speed up. Hold up. Oh, I have to press on it again. I know, that was my repel. Wait, how am I not moving this? Oh, I have to sprint. I'm like, what? That's the puzzle. You just push the left one up and then for the whole of this one. Super hard. No, there's an ad. Oh, never mind. That's not an ad. I lied. I still need YouTube Premium though, because those ads get me, dude. All right. She is now the Kahuna, I believe. But we don't fight her until way later. I say way later, it's not like too far, but we have a ways to go. It's actually so far away that I don't have plans on how to beat her yet, like I do with a lot of the stuff on this island. So it's pretty far away. Yeah, I know, dude. I actually really need to start paying for it. There's one stream where I thought I was gonna get copyright strike from an ad, so it's been like some like music that was definitely copy strike. Like I could definitely get copy strike for. But I suppose I was slightly like a little quick to it, so I prevented it. But yeah, those ads are annoying, and it's also annoying when I'm just watching in general. So it might be a good use of money, possibly. All right, I think my next stop here is Executor Island, maybe. It seems like I think they're talking about a boat right over here. Yeah. It's the flute. Also, okay. I was about to say I will delay this encounter, but no, I won't. I know if I press on the Executor, it's gonna be a pincer, because like they're like shaking their heads from a pincer or something, or tails or whatever. So I'm just gonna go in this grass and hope for an Executor, because I'd rather an Executor than a pincer, I believe. Let me actually leave my Rabombi here. Alright, let's see what we get. Okay, that's good. I'm not sure if I'll ever use it, but I've been needing a grass type. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm like so, I don't got any grass types right now, and I believe this turns into Grass Dragon, right? I'm not sure, but I think it does. Wow, I didn't catch it with that. The quick ball. It's kind of crazy. Grass Dragon, okay. Good, good. I wonder when it evolves. My guess is like 30 something, or is it something else, like a stone? I don't remember. Okay, a leaf stone, that's what it is. I don't know where to get that. I thought very hard about this name, boys. Chlorophyll. Alright. Now we can fight these things. I will heal just in case anything might go wrong. I didn't read what that guy's ability was, I don't care though. What? I actually have no idea what that was. Maybe I should start reading. That would not be a bad idea. Mold Breaker. What's my ability? Honey Gatherer? Oh, that's so useless. It just gathers honey sometimes. Okay. Maybe I should have... What move was used against me there? I actually have no idea. I'm trying to think. How did it do that much damage? No idea. I should have been paying attention. location. Oh, I'm chilling. It's just a flute. Alright. Next thing I believe is the Team Skull grunts that I have to fight. Then I think Plumeria gives me... Is that a Poisoninium Z move? Crystal thing? I think that's what it is. And then I have Fast Pony Canyon. Let me think real quick. What should I bring with me? Maybe I should just bring this team. Yeah, I'll just bring this team for now. And I'll lead my Jigalith. Actually, no, I'll lead my Rabombi. Alright, let me be a little careful here. Make sure I don't run into any trainers. I remember I thought this is where I fought Plumeria like a second time. Oh no, a third time. But I was checking like my dogs and I think Plumeria just doesn't fight you here. I think it's just the grunts. If Plumeria does fight me, then I should have brought Tentacruel with me because Tentacruel walls her Salazzle pretty well. But I don't think she fights me here, so. A 5 Pokemon Team Skull Grunt. Get out of here! Oh, that's fire. Get me out of here. Also Dark type, I believe. I'll go into this for now. Just because I'm keeping my... What does Jigglypuff do? Prevent me from using my items? Or, not Jigglypuff, Embargo? Yeah, I think that's what it does. I'm keeping my Jigglypuff for, the Golbat in the back. Yeah, here we go. I'll just smack it down, it's fine. A bulldoze. Ooh, Eradicate, interesting. I think this thing has Super Fang. I think that's the move that halves your health, no matter who you are. This should be pretty good against this. Sucker Punch, that's perfect for me. Alright, yeah, that was easy. Oh wait, there's a Marini left. I just got my Jellicent. Is this thing just poison or just water, or is it poison water at this stage? I know Toxapex is poison water, I believe, but I'm not sure about this. Let's see what she does. Okay, I was right. She doesn't fight me though, I don't think, right? Alright, yeah, good. Alright, let me heal my Pokemon real quick. Hold up, I have to make sure my levels are fine here. Okay, so on this current team, this is fine for now. Okay, so in Vast Pony Canyon, I'm gonna fight the first 2 trainers. And then once I fight the first 2 trainers, I'm gonna go back to my PC and bring my Torkoal and Dugtrio. the reason I don't bring them right now is because they might over level, and I don't want that happening. And yeah, hold up, let me check something real quick. Yeah, that should be good. Right. Okay. Actually, I think this is what I'm gonna do. After the first two trainers, I'm gonna bring my Torkoal for the third trainer. After I beat the third trainer, I'm gonna go back to the Bingo Center, bring my Duck Trio. It's a lot of just going back and forth, but I kind of have to do it if I don't want to risk over leveling. So I'll do it. I'll do it. It's gonna kind of suck though. Let me make sure my EXP share is on. Yeah, it was on. I do believe there's a fight before going in, like the canyon area or whatever. And I think that is the space people, which have not a Naganadel, but a Poipole. That's what that is. Is that pure poison? I'm assuming my Jellicent would be good against that. Maybe I'm wrong though. We'll see. Shadow Ball. Oh my gosh. I guess Shadow Ball is the right play. Hold up. I don't know, it is 65. But like after it gets to half health, I'll start using Brine. Oh my god, yeah, that Toxic's actually really hurting. Oh my gosh, maybe I should have planned for this fight. This thing's level 49 too. There's no way I'm not, like, I'm slower, right? What's my speed? I might actually be kind of slow, I'm not sure. I'm probably slower. Wait, this thing's got kind of scarier than I remembered. Maybe that's because I used Magnezone before for it and it just walled it. I should have brought Fortress or my Probo Pass for this. That would have walled it completely. What I think I'm going to do here is Feather Dance and I'm assuming it's faster than Meow. Feather Dance and then go into. Ooh, this isn't good. I guess my Jigglypuff could probably take it. I doubt it has anything for Jigglypuff, so I'll just Feather Dance and then Jigglypuff. I guess I'm risking a crit if that does outspeed me. I guess even if it doesn't, I'm risking a crit here. But to be fair, or to be honest, this is a Pokemon I'm willing to risk a crit on. Like, I don't care too much about this Pokemon. There we go. Yeah, my Jigglypuff takes it pretty well. I probably didn't even need to risk a crit there, but I didn't mind. Alright. In this cave, I'm going to need my Crocodile to have the Dark Z move Crystal. Crocodile should be able to like destroy the first trainer, I think. Did I calc it? I don't know. It has the first trainer has a Beheeyem and a Banette, I believe Bohemian probably gets like Giga Drain, or probably Energy Ball is what it gets. But I think I can outspeed and one-shot this with Icy Move. I think that's my plan here. If I actually lose a Mon here, that would be super sad. I would not appreciate that. I'm also gonna go and get my bird, the Citrus Berry, real quick. One last check on my team and like the levels, just to make sure I don't overlevel anything that I need. Like, for example, a Jellicent. I don't think I should bring my Jellicent to this fight. Running back and forth sounds so boring. Yeah, screw it. It's gonna be a lot of running back and forth in the the next like 20 minutes, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna risk up leveling. I can't do that. Let's see. Tentacruel for Jellicent. Maybe Beware, that's fine. These two at the bottom will be swapped out eventually in the canyon for Torkoal and Dugtrio, but for now, this should be fine. Alright. Time to run all the way back over there. Unless I can fly with it. I don't think I can, though, right now. Oh, wait, I can. That helps out a lot. I appreciate that game. Thank you. Did I just reactivate my thing or not? I did. Okay, it's not going to actually be that bad then, because I can just fly back and forth instead of run back and forth. Alright. Behem, Z Crystal, Crunch, Black Hole Eclipse. I should outspeed and I should OHKO. I don't think there's a world in which I don't kill this thing, but I don't remember if I calced, and if I did calc, I don't remember exactly what it was, so, like the rules. I'm not too worried. I feel like I wouldn't have put this, like, written this plan down if it wouldn't kill, yeah. And then the Banette, I think the Crunch or two should just do it. I don't think Banette has really much of anything to harm me. We'll see though. I didn't look at it really. I don't think. Crunch, Phantom Force. Well, that shouldn't do too much, right? That did more than I expected for a not super effective, or like a not very effective move. I guess that is a veteran, so EV Train and IV Train, but still. First one down. The second trainer, actually I don't have a plan for, but they just have a Spinda, so I think I can just wing it. I'd hope I'm not that bad, like I actually lose to a Spinda. That'd be pretty embarrassing. I'll lead this. I was thinking about leading my Jigglypuff, but I don't want to get jump scared by like a fighting type move or something, and so the Beware should just completely wall the Spinda and kill it. Bro, I'm coughing more and more as I like wake up. I was looking for some cough drops earlier. Not that they really help too much anyway, but I couldn't find any. I actually have no idea what moves this thing has. I'm hoping this trainer's just bad and not like a gimmick trainer that has like something that like to maybe ruin my day. It's probably just a bad trainer. This is probably just one-shots. No, it's definitely one-shots. Alright. Now it's time to fly back. Can I fly from in here? No, I can't. That makes sense. Fly back, change my team up just a little bit, and go back in. I'm going to need, for this next battle, I need a Torkoal and a Tentacruel. It's a double battle. It is avoidable, but it's really hard to avoid, I believe. Where's my Tentacruel? Or what was I was looking for again? Torkoal? Yeah. Do I need Torkoal after this? I do. So I'll be putting that back. Do I need a trio after I use it? I don't. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna take this, fight the trainer, go back, get Duck Trio, and then just stick with that team, I believe. For the rest of Pony Canyon until like right before the trial, where there's like 3 veteran and ace trainers combined, not like 3 of each. Alright. Is this what I needed to have? I think so. Let me give it a citrus berry. I will level up my Tentacruel here, actually. Just because I don't think I need it really anymore before the trial after this fight. And so I'm fine if it like over levels. I think 47 is probably good. Okay, my notes for this upcoming fight is just lead with these Pokemon. I don't have like any actual like notes for like how to like battle it. I think these Pokemon just wall it though. I think that's what it was. I think Torkoal learned Overheat back when I was fighting Mimikyu, but I was like, I'm not gonna be fighting any double battles in this game. And I got rid of it. That would have been good for this battle, I'm not gonna lie. Like, really good. But I should be completely fine. I don't think it's necessary. Alright, I'm pretty sure this should work. Make sure I'm all up to level. Put them in my first 2 slots. That'd be really good. And fly back over to the canyon. Slow it down. I'm not even gonna try to dodge these trainers because wait, they are like completely dodgeable, aren't they? What up? I'll still battle them just to get rid of them. Okay, they actually were. I'll still battle them. Oh shoot. I didn't realize I didn't have a repel on. I guess I might have just canceled it while I was like sprinting at the rocks or something. That kind of sucks because there's wait, this is dupes. This is dupes. I'm stupid. This is dupes. Sure, that can run. Yeah. Oh shoot. Okay, that was scary. All right. I bring up Drought, which boosts my fire attack moves. What I'm going to do is I'm going to flamethrower this, I believe is a play, and then poison jab the Ninetales. I don't think it can really do anything against me here, right? Let's see. Does this kill? Probably not, but yeah, it does a good chunk. This should kill though. The sun's up. Yeah. And quad, super effective. Once this battle's over, I'll be back. I'll be right back. I'll be like 1 minute. I just gotta blow my nose. I'm I'm scaring myself here, dude. Like, I'm actually really scared of myself here because I need my Torkoal for one of the battles later. But I need the Torkoal, I think, against the third Pokemon. And I'm afraid it'll overlevel. So, yeah, I don't feel good about that. How much XP is that? Okay. Maybe I'm fine. Maybe I'm fine. Maybe. I hope I am. Because my Torkoal is really, really helpful. Okay, let me go put the Torkoal up real quick. I truly didn't think I'd need my Torkoal like too much. That's why I leveled up. That's why I leveled it up so high for Lusamine. But it turns out Torkoal is actually really helpful. I've just never used it because I don't think I've ever gotten it in this run. Or like a Nuzlocke. Yeah, it's pretty dang good. Okay, I need my Duck Trio. Where's that? There it is. Okay, so I need Tentacruel, Crocodile, Duck Trio, Ribombee, Beware. I did say I needed my Torkoal for this, but I've already done that. Instead, I might. I'm really weak to water types if I do this. Let me actually check what exactly what I need. If I was to avoid all like the optional trainers, or like avoid like the easy ones to avoid, Duck Trio, Ribombee, Beware, and that's all I necessarily need. So I might actually just change up my team a little bit to be better. Duck Trio, Beware, Ribombee. That's what I need, right? Duck Trio, Beware, Ribombee. Though, oh man. Hold up. What's my jealous in that? 47. Not a fan of bringing that, I don't think. What up? Let me go. I have to go blow my nose real quick. I'll be back in like 1 minute. All right, I'm back. All right, so I need these three. I wouldn't mind bringing Tentacruel, since I don't need it later. I'll bring my Scrap. Do I need Scrappy later? I do actually. I was gonna say I was gonna bring it just in case I accidentally run into an optional trainer. Would be helpful. I just really don't want it to overlevel. Let me check something real quick. I don't need my Fortress or Probopass later, so I could use one of those too. But then I'm like really weak to ground, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Persian's a good one to bring. I love Persian actually. It's really fast. I can get a fake out and then like fast U-turn out to like pivot. It's really good to lead, but I'm gonna need to lead some other Pokemon right now. But I think it's gonna be pretty handy. Let's see. I'll bring my Haunt Crow instead of my Toucannon. Bro, I am so tired of coughing. Oh my gosh, it's just getting worse and worse as I talk. This seems pretty good. What does this have? Yeah, it seems alright. I'll actually teach it Psychic or Shadow Ball probably. Maybe. Probably over a Nasty Plot. Probably Psychic? Yeah, Psychic seems like it would be better than Shadow Ball. I think I have that move. Did I just not see it? Yeah, there it is. Alright. This team seems pretty good, I believe. I'm just gonna make sure I have the right items on my Pokemon. I'll need Soft Sand on my Duck Trio. I need the Fighting Z Crystal, my Beware. And I need Expert Belt on my Rabombi, which I believe it already has. It does, okay. Citrus, 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 that's completely fine. My first battle will be using my Duck Trio, if I can avoid all the trainers I need to avoid, which I really hope I do. There's a trainer with a Tyrantrum and a Kabutops that's so avoidable. That could be kind of scary if I don't avoid it. Because this Pokemon hit super hard, I believe, and I don't want to deal with that. All the other avoidable trainers are easy to avoid because they're like on like a different route entirely, I believe. But that one I need to make sure I actually avoid. All right. Do I have Earthquake? I do. All right. Make sure I'm all healed. Let's go. There are no more trainers in this area. They are in this area. Okay. I believe taking the Mudsdale path is the right path, right? If I'm wrong, I'm going to like maybe cry a little bit, but I should not be wrong. Just in case. No, never mind. I'm good. Let me slow it down. I don't know if this is one of the trainers that like look back and forth. I think he's just standing there, tossing a ball. No, he's not tossing a ball. There we go. That's one of the scariest trainers I have to avoid. And he's really easy to avoid if I'm just not stupid. Alright. It's Lily's time to shine. Alright. Oh wait, there's Pokemon in here. Done with them. I'm gonna fail this puzzle. I smell it. Let's see if I'm right. Let me slow it down. What is this? Looks like I was right. What's over here? Uh-oh, I should not go out here. I don't know what's out here. Yeah, I'm not going out there. So I believe that the actual path is up here. And there is an avoidable trainer up here, but I will be fighting him just because I feel like he's kind of hard to avoid. And I don't want to like actually bank on like avoiding him. I'd rather just beat him instead of risk everything. This mag zone does not have levitate. That's dirty. That's fine. Alright, that's the only battle that I needed Doug Trio for. Thank you, Doug Trio, for your service. That was pretty awesome. Now I can overlevel if you want, I don't care. The next battle I need Rabombi against a Scrafty. I need to Dazzling Gleam this thing. Alright, let's go. I don't wipe. I'm too good for that. I believe it's this person. I guess she's also avoidable, but I don't want to risk anything. This should Oko. 4 times super effective. Next battle I need to start Rabombi, and then I need Beware. Give me 1 second. I just got texted. Alright. My music stopped. What happened? Alright. So Rabombi and Beware. I think there's only one more battle until I get to like the 3 trainers at the bottom that are like really tough actually. Is this the guy? I think that's the guy. I'm gonna just fight him. Punk guy, Adam. It is the guy. I guess like most of these trainers that I'm fighting currently are avoidable, but it's fine. I'd prefer to like not risk stuff. Assurance. No. Yeah. I thought I taught it. I was like, no. Yeah, I do not need that. All right. Here's where I go into Beware and then Z move break. I almost just clicked break instead of Z move. I almost threw. I guess pressing this one would actually be higher damage. It is. Does it have any side effects? I don't think so. I think it's just 100% accurate that damage. But I don't need that, and I don't want to risk any side effects. Just kidding. I'm doing it. I don't care. I think when you Z move it, the bad accuracy is getting rid of. It's 100% accurate, and all like the side effects are gone. It's just, I think all that matters is like the base power, just right. Like if the base power of like the move that you want to use a Z crystal on is higher, the Z move is higher in power. I think that's all it is. And fully accurate. Alright. Whew. So now that we have that done, let me do something real Sorry, like there's a group chat, people are just like spamming, it feels like, and it's so distracting to me. I had to deal with that. I think I just muted it for now. Alright. For this next section, there are 3 trainers before the totem battle. They're all pretty dang tough. I do need to change my team right now. Let me just make sure there's no other trainers. Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, okay. Gotta fly out of here. Make sure I'm all healed. And then I need my Jellicent. I need Golem. I need Slowbro. And Scrafty. I also need Skarmory and Torkoal. But okay, I can probably bring Skarmory here and not be worried about it over leveling. Ooh. Why is my Golem kind of high level right now? I leveled it up so high. And I need it for all the battles too. I guess I don't need it, it's just really good. Hopefully I'm fine with a Golem. I can bring my Skarmory instead of Tentacool. And I'll wait on my Torkoal for the second battle. That means I have to run all the way through the canyon again, but I think that's kind of necessary, honestly. Oh my gosh, it's an ad. Get off my screen. Okay, let me level up my Slowpoke. I didn't realize how high of a level my Persian was, so maybe I should not bring that. Let me actually get rid of Persian right now. I'll bring Honchkrow. Actually, should I bring Honchkrow? Okay. Maybe I should bring a backup Pokemon for the Glaceon that I have my Torkoal fighting, just in case my Torkoal actually does somehow over level. I don't think it will, but just in case, I should probably bring a backup for that. And that backup might be I don't know if Beatware can handle it. I'm not entirely sure what moves this Glaceon has either. I think they might all be physical. No, I'm wrong on that. I think I'm way wrong. Let me check. I think Cerebi tends to show the moves for the Pokemon. Let's see. Frost Breath, Mirror Coat, Quick Attack, Ice Shard. Frost Breath, Pokemon. That is special. We gotta be careful of the Mirror Coat. In fact, okay, yeah. As I said, did I plan for the Mirror Coat with my Torkoal? I did, because I used the Z move against Glaceon. Also, I think my Torkoal is also slower, so I don't. Or does Mirror Coat have like negative priority? It probably does, thinking about it. Maybe it doesn't though. I'm not sure. Anyways. good to bring for this? The steel resist ice. It does. I'll bring. That special defense is horrendous. I'll bring Probopass. I don't feel very great about bringing this though. I won't take it though. Alright. I think this is the team I want to bring. Let me think that over one more time real quick. So, Jellicent, Golem, Slowbro, Scrafty, Skarmory. Okay. And Probopass. Actually, Probopass is kind of bad to bring. I'll bring Beware. That sounds fine to me. Alright. Let's level up, get my moves right, my items right, and then we can go on. Water pulse, sure. Then headbutt, sure. Slack off for sure. Yeah. Let's go. We got a Slowbro with a draw. So like sharply raises defense. It's not even sharply. It's just a single. Yeah, I'm good. Special defense. I don't think I need that. Alright. Make sure I got the right moves. I know this is Giga Drain. I need Bulldoze on this. Is that Bulldoze? It does not. Good thing I checked. I'll teach Bulldoze over. Smackdown. Should I? Hold up. Yeah, I don't need Smackdown. Rock Blast Zoomlins is really, really good. Cause like I'm always like moving last for the most part, and Zoomlins, if I'm moving last, boosts my accuracy by 20%. Making Rock Blast. Is it fully accurate? Or is it just almost fully accurate? It's one of the two, but I don't think I need Smackdown. In fact, I think is Smackdown a team I have? It might be. It is, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I need Shadow Ball on Slowbro. That ready real quick. Also probably psychic instead of just an headbutt. I hate coughing, man. I suppose disable. I mean, probably won't need disable. Yeah. If I do, it'd probably be for the Elite Four, which I could relearn by then. Scraffy needs Crunch. I believe it has Crunch. It does have Crunch. Skarmory needs Iron Head. Probably has Iron Head. Alright. And yeah. Now for the items. Big Root. Let's go. Zoom lens on my Golem, where my zoom lens are. Slowbro could use a Citrus Berry. Scrafty could use Dark Z move. I actually don't know. I didn't write anything for my Skarmory. I guess either citrus or leftovers would be fine. Probably leftovers. That sounds good to me. Actually, yeah, leftovers seems fine. Where's leftovers? There it is. And my Beware, I'm just bringing it for now, but I could give it an expert belt. I'm in the wrong thing. What am I doing? There it is. And I am all set. Just gotta go through Pony Canyon again. And hope I do not mess up and run into a trainer I do not want to fight. Right. Actually, I give my Golem a Citrus Berry for the first fight. Instead of a Zoom Lens. Zoom Lens is for later. Dude, I don't want my Golem to overlevel. I should be fine. I like 2 entire levels pretty much. But I'm a little no, I'm fine. I'm so fine. I'm so fine. Alright. I can just zoom through this cave because I fought everyone in here. Ooh. I need to slow down. I will have to go back one more time for my Torkoal. Like run all the way back through this thing. But this shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, I should avoid these. Cause I don't want to get my encounter yet. Reason for that is just I'm a little lazy. Oh, they say done. I didn't realize that. We're almost there. Just a few more seconds. Alright. Golem, make sure it has Bulldoze for sure. Yeah. Alright. This first trainer, Ace Trainer, Hiroshi. He has an Alolan Graveler and a Lapras. This Graveler has Explosion and Sturdy, I believe. But that's completely fine with my Graveler. I resist. Oh my gosh, my throat. Dude, it's just getting worse and worse. Oh my gosh. Do I have sturdy? I don't know, but I resist an explosion. I believe even a crit won't kill me. And especially with one bulldoze, I outspeed. I think I outspeed in general though. So this should not be a problem. Because I doubt this thing will go for explosion first turn. If it does, that's whatever. Dude, my throat is so bad. Those stealth rocks. That's fine. A little annoying, but I can manage. This guy's a Lapras. Here is where I send in my Jellicent. Ooh, that kind of hurt. I'm also scared of freezes here, I'm not gonna lie. A little scared of being frozen. Just fully heal me, right? Oh no, never mind. I didn't do as much damage as I thought I would. Hydro Pump. Wait, this guy's tossing. He's tossing so hard. Yeah, just please don't freeze me. That's my like only ask. Just don't freeze me, please. I didn't think about getting frozen in my planning, I don't think. It looks like I'm gonna be fine. Please don't freeze. Or don't crit too. A crit freeze would be the worst. This guy crit me first turn, by the way, because I swear he did like a lot more damage the first turn. And it made me a little scared. Maybe that's why I didn't plan for the freeze, is because like he just doesn't do much damage to me. Anyways, first trainer down. Let's go. Now, unfortunately, I have to go all the way back. I have to go all the way back to my Torkoal. It's not very fun. I'm not gonna lie. But I prefer not to do that. But I need Torkoal. This is like the worst part of the stream. I just back and forth, back and forth. It takes a little too long. Dude, oh my gosh, my throat. I need some like cough medicine or something. Alright, I need Golem, Zoom Lens. Let me fix that real quick. Golem, Zoom Lens. That is not Zoom Lens. Jellicent, Torkoal. Let me heal just to make sure I'm like completely good. My Torkoal instead of my Beware. That was not my Torkoal. And yeah, this seems like a solid team. There's a chance my Torkoal will overlevel by the third trainer. I don't need my Torkoal for the third trainer, but it would probably be smart to swap out my Torkoal for the third trainer. It's just so tedious going back and forth, and it might not even be necessary. In fact, it probably isn't necessary. It would be smart to put a Pokemon here for the third trainer that's usable. And since I'm going to do that, I will actually... Let me think about this. Okay, so the Glaceon has Quick Attack, Frost Breath, Ice Shard, and... What other move does it have? I have to go all the way back to the same... I should have kept this pulled up. Mirror Coat, okay. Honestly, Scrafty doesn't seem too bad against that. Though I don't think Fighting resists Ice types. I think it's just Super Effective instead. I will be getting rid of my Skarmory for now, just so I can bring a backup plan for the Glaceon if need be. Since I'm already going to go back to the Puma Center for the third battle, I'll bring... Maybe I shouldn't get rid of Armory. I'll get rid of, like... Okay, so I need Golem, Jealous, and Torkoal. Golem, Jealous, and Torkoal. I'll get rid of Slowbro for now, for this. Alright. This should be good. Let me make sure my probe has decent stuff. I need to level it up just a little bit, and then give it like a citrus berry or something. Alright, that seems good enough to me, to be honest. I gotta make sure I have my Zoomlins, and yeah, I'm good. I hate all this running back and forth. It's very slow and annoying, but since I wasn't thinking about my levels last stream, it's what I have to do. What time is it? 12. All right. Bro, I'm so tired. I'm so tired of running back and forth. But once we're done with these trainers, I won't need to do that like hardly anymore this run. I had to do it one more time this run, like near the end of the game at Victory Road, but only once. And Victory Road's kind of short, so it's fine. I didn't really think about my throat getting worse as I like talked more this stream, but it definitely has gotten worse. It's making it a little harder to continue, but I will continue because I want to get stuff done. And I probably won't be available tomorrow because that's when I start my job, and I have to go in at like 1 p.m. So like if I did stream tomorrow, it would probably be early, and I don't know if I'd want to do that. Maybe I might do that. That might sound pretty fun. I'm not sure though. Alright, seems pretty good to me. Thank you, Alex. It's taking me way too long. I have like crazy anxiety, and I've been like kind of just bunkered down in my house for like feels like years pretty much, and it's just really hard to get something started, but I finally did. It took me longer to get the job than I hoped for. I remember I kind of stopped calling some of my other friends a little bit because I had to like lock in to try to like get something done. It took me like a month or two to like actually get the job. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm excited. Hopefully it helps with some of my mental state, clears up my mind a little bit, and all of that. Gives me more energy getting outside and stuff. I still am a little nervous about it because I've never had a job before, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Thank you, though. Alright. I'm a little nervous. I'm like forgetting to do something here, but I think I'm good. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Talonflame. Our Rock Blast KOs. There we go. I should like not be speeding up here. I was hoping Glaceon would come out here. I mean, it makes sense that it doesn't. Like, it really doesn't make sense that it wouldn't. That means my Torkoal can't overlevel from this Pokemon. Where's my Torkoal at right now? I doubt it overlevels here. That'd be so sad if it does. Jellicent bodies this. Get rolled, you noob. I thought I'd protect, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I got rid of it for Shadow Ball. That's fine. I can tank these. Alright, sick. Torkoal don't. Okay, good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Glaceon. This Pokemon actually is a little scary. Miracle's a little scary, but if you know about it, it's not too scary. It has Frost Breath, so you can't really use a water Pokemon for it. It has, I don't know. I feel like Glaceon just hits pretty dang hard, and Torkoal is the best counter I could find for it in my box. I was super worried about it over leveling, but I think Torkoal. Oh shoot. I made a little mistake here. I meant taking my Torkoal, the Z Crystal. Okay. That's really not good. What's Glaceon stats? I doubt a single bulldoze would make me faster. Glaceon is really slow actually, hold up. Dude, I can't believe I forgot to give my thing as you move. Depending on this thing's IVs and EVs, a bulldoze might make me faster. Let me check Torkoal. I think Torkoal is super slow though. Hold on. Like, probably not actually. Yeah, 20, it does not. I can't. I have to hope Flamethrower is good enough. What's my Torkoal holding then? Would I give it? A Citrus Berry or something? Yeah. Well, I don't think this kills. Okay. I can live one more hit from it, so I guess I don't need my Z Crystal. I think I'm fine without it, I suppose. But the reason I the reason I oh my gosh, what am I trying to say here? The reason I wanted to bring my Z Crystal so I could one-shot it so it didn't use Mirror Coat. But I looked it up and I don't think Mirror Coat has negative priority, meaning no, I feel like it does. I didn't like actually like read into it. Mirror Coat might actually have, I think it does. And so if it Mirror Coated that turn, I was probably dead. Unless the reason why it's using Frost Breath is because it can't Mirror Coat me. I don't know how Mirror Coat works completely. Like, if it's just like normal priority or negative, I don't know. Anyways, I'm good now. I'm okay. It is negative. It used Mirror Coat here. It definitely used Mirror Coat there. It is negative priority. It seems like. Makes sense. Alright, not too hard. I almost tossed a little bit, but I didn't, thankfully. I got a little lucky there that I didn't use Mirror Coat the second turn, because if it did, I was a little screwed. And yeah, I'm glad I didn't get punished. I'm so tired of doing this, but I have to go back to the PC again. And then, crazily enough, after the third battle, I have to go back to my PC again for the totem. So I'm just back and forth over and over again. I'm so ready to be done with this part of the game. This is like the most tedious part of the game, and truly probably the hardest too if you don't plan for it. Like these 3 trainers here are actually really tough. Even to plan for, they're pretty dang tough, I'm not gonna lie. Especially this last trainer. And especially if you don't have like the sheet for the IVs and EVs, which I did not my first time through, and I still made it through, but it was a lot harder. Now it's a lot easier to plan for since I know their IVs and EVs. Or I did when I was like planning for it. Not right now, I don't. Okay, so Golem, good. I need my Skarmory, good. Slowbro, there we go. Scrafty, and I guess I can just add whatever I want now. Whatever might be helpful. Let me think about this. Golem should be able to take down Noctowl. I'm a little worried that the Noctowl is going to set up like Reflex or like Stealth Rocks. It probably is, but not much I can do about that. I think this guy's Flygon is completely walled by my Skarmory, because I think the Flygon only has a Dragon type move and a Ground type move, which won't really do much to me. This guy's a Slow King. I think my Slowbro should handle that, though I might want to bring backup for that because I'm not sure. Scrafty should completely wall Gengar. In fact, I think Scrafty is a good backup for Slow King if needed. But what type of Slow King is that? Like, is it poison type, or is it Psychic Water still? Okay, wait. Okay, Scalarian Slow King. That's poison Psychic. This isn't Galar. This is Alola. So this is Water Psychic. So Water Psychic. I actually will try to see what moves this thing has on or on Cerebi. It only has Psychic and Scald. That's not very good. What does this do? Psychic and Scald. So what's good against that? I mean, Gyarados has Crunch. Gyarados might be a decent backup plan here. Also for the Gengar, I suppose. But like, I don't know if my Gyarados can really tank much of anything from either of them since they're both special attackers. I mean, my special defense is pretty good. It's just Intimidate won't do anything. I will bring my Gyarados. Why not? And I can bring one more Pokemon. I suppose. Where do you get Leaf Stones? Because I think this could be a good bring. Actually, I think I know what a good bring is. I think Persian. 11 Persian. How close is it to lower leveling though? That's a big problem. That could be a big problem. I should be good. Hopefully. This should be good too. I mean, I need it only for the first Pokemon. I'll get the rest of my Pokemon to level 48 here. There we go. Okay, so I need Zoomlins on my Golem. Zoomlins. I need whatever on my Skarmory. Leftovers, that's fine. I need Citrus on this. Citrus. I need Crunch C move. Okay. And then I can put like Citrus. Sounds good to me. Alright. Yeah, I can fly over there. What am I doing? I can fly to the canyon. Oh man, this is taking forever. honestly thought this would take at least a little less than like 2 hours and 15 minutes to get all this done, because really I didn't have much. I haven't done too much this stream. It's just a lot of like swapping Pokemon and stuff. But once we get done with this area, and once we get to like the totem, and after that, it should be a lot quicker. I feel like a lot quicker. Just because I don't have to like keep running back and forth as much. I will have to go back and forth a little bit during Mina's trial, but not too much. Like it shouldn't take like this long to get where I need to go. All right. One last check. Rock Blast. Rock Blast zoom lens. Put that there. Iron Head. Leftovers. That should be fine. And Roost, sure. Solo Bro, Shadow Ball. Slack Off is fine. And Citrus. What about my abilities? Hold up. Sturdy, fine. Keen Eye, fine. Own Tempo, I believe that's fine. I don't think this gets Water Absorb or anything. Moxie, that's fine. In fact, that might be actually better than Bed Skin, probably. At least in this fight. Let me move my Crunch up to here. This, fine. This, fine. Okay. I think I have everything ready for this fight. Hopefully I don't forget anything, and hopefully I don't mess up. Because this guy's actually pretty tough. He's definitely not the toughest, like, trainer in the game, like, outside of boss battles. But he's definitely up there. I can't really do much of anything against this Noctowl setting up, I don't think. And if I could, I wasn't sure how to bait like the Air Slash or anything, or if it would just like prioritize setup. I don't know. So I think killing it is just fine. Yeah, Tailwind is whatever. I'm not too worried about speed here. Alright, now that that's dead, the Noctowl's dead. Let's see, who do you bring out? Flygon. I think that's honestly the best thing to bring out, and the reason for that is because I can stall out the Tailwind a lot easier against this Pokemon than the rest of this guy's Pokemon. Because not only can it, like, will I just be immune to this, I'll resist the next one, and I can also protect here to like stall the Tailwind out really hard. I will protect to see what you use. Shadow Ball makes sense. I believe my Scrappy like just completely walls this thing. I don't think I risk anything here. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Like maybe a crit would actually kill me here. Especially with that like... Was that a special defense drop? Probably. I should be fine. Dang, what are the chances on that, dude? It's got 2 special defense drops on the Shadow Balls. My guess was like 10%, but I might be wrong on that. This should one shot. I'd hope. Like this thing is super frail. Like I don't think it's even close. This is just be like super easy one shot. The last thing this guy has is a Slowking, and I don't think I live a Scald, so this is not a great backup. Also, doubt I outspeed. What is this Slowking stats? .30 versus Crafty stats. This guy's a veteran too, so I guess 58. Like I guess there's a chance I outspeed and maybe Oko with Crunch Moxie, but like I don't think I need it, and I feel like I'm risking a lot in doing that. This guy's gonna go for Scald for sure. Maybe I should have brought a Water Absorb Pokemon. Maybe. I think it should do the job though. Like do the trick. I'm assuming I'm faster than you, but we'll see. I am faster than you. Oh, a crit really sucks. Am I dead to a crit here? I may be, but I guess I kind of just have to like send this. We're chilling. Yeah, that's looking as kind of a problem actually. Wait. I'm confused on why I didn't just want to use Jellicent here. Or maybe I was playing Jellicent for a backup in my plans, but with like Slowbro as like the main attacker. I don't know, but I didn't write that down. Anyways, I'm done with these notes. This page of notes, that is. I've completed 3 pages of notes. I've got 4 more. All right. It is. I'm gonna save just to make sure nothing goes wrong, but it is now time to go back to the Pokemon Center. Fun stuff. Very fun stuff. Okay, what do I need? I'm gonna need a fortress. Let me put up everything else real quick. Putting Hollow in the duty box now. Kind of getting outclassed, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so fortress, I need that. Jellicent, need that. Oh, it's an ad! Get off my screen! I don't need to be copyright striked. Alright, there we go, I fixed it. Okay, so Fortress, Jellicent. I wish my like camera was a little bigger, to be honest. I mean, I guess I could stretch it out more because I kind of cropped it, but like when I count with my hands, it's most times off screen. Fortress, Jellicent. Oh no, I have it right here. The team. I was trying to like figure it out. Where's Palisand or Sandygast? That. I need Primarina. I need Skarmory and Propass. Alright. This is my team for Totem Kommo-o, or really the trial in general, but yeah. Alright. time to level up, get all the right moves and items on my Pokemon, and then we can go back over there. Whew. I believe Sandygast is just a level up evolution. I think. I don't think it's anything poopy. Right. Look, let me level up Bertold first. Hold up. Give me one little second here. I don't need Iron Defense. I can always reteach it or like move tutor it. I guess same with Reflect and Stealth Rocks, but I'm going to level 48 for now, just I feel scared to go to level 49 for some reason. Though I shouldn't. I don't know. Oh shit, I just speed up? Okay. Also, let me know if my mic sounds bad, because I could always like try to adjust it now or like after the stream to make it sound better. I remember when I first started streaming, I had like this software or whatever to adjust like my mic, like, how like my mic sounded, but like I think it like broke somehow, and I just ended up deleting it because it wasn't working anymore. And so I'm kind of just using my normal mic now without like any... What just happened? Oh, it ended. I thought I was about to get another ad. Alright, that's good. Ooh, Shadow Ball. When does this evolve? Like I'm kind of getting a little worried that I might evolve like from like Dredge or something, which I can do. I guess it doesn't matter, but 42. One more level. When do you learn Earthquake? Or whatever you learn. I'm not sure what this thing learns. Earth Power, that's what it is. Alright. Gotta make sure I have the right moves and everything. I know Toxic needs to go on my Fortress. I'm using a Toxic strat, and I don't feel bad whatsoever. I don't care if it's lame or what. I don't care. It was the easiest thing, and I'm tired of this run. I don't want to plan for longer than I need to. I guess Reflect for now. Alright. What entirely do I need? That's pretty much all I need, to be honest. Move-wise. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I need to change much of anything else. Yeah. I think now it's just items I need to worry about. I can give my Fortress leftovers. What's up here? Fortress leftovers. I'll give Citrus to Jellicent. Actually, I think it has like, yeah, I'll give Citrus to Jellicent. I don't mind. I guess Citrus to Palossand, Citrus to Primarina, Citrus to, oops, Citrus to Skarmory, and Chesto to Purple Pass. Purple Pass. I believe my Pro Pass has rest, right? Sure does. Let me look something up. I don't think Steel types are super effective against Dragon types. I think they just resist. So I think Power Gym for the Noivern ally would be best. Let me check though. I did like actually like memorize the type chart. Like I have most of it memorized, and most of it like I can probably guess. It's just, yeah, it does not hit dragon for super effective. It just resists it. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't had a stream this long since I started streaming like over a year ago, probably close to 2 years at this point. Just recently I've found it hard to like stream for long. I think a lot of it comes from this game in general, because I have to like I feel like every corner is dangerous, and so I feel like I have to plan for stuff, and a lot of my past streams I haven't planned too hard for anything. Meaning, I kind of had to plan during stream and stuff. But now that I have like notes right here, it's a lot easier to stream for longer, because I have like, I don't have to like tire myself out from thinking so hard or anything. Or I also don't have to like worry too much about anything. So that's probably one of the reasons why I'm streaming for longer than usual. Anyways, I think I have everything good. Just make sure. I should teach protect this to my palace hand, and then I think I'm ready. I guess I'll teach over bulldoze. Question: how fast am I? I'm slow. That's fine. All right. I think I'm ready for the totem. Once I get to the trial site, I'm gonna level up to 49. I'm just a little worried that I might mess up and like over level something. And I really can't do that. I can't afford that. Oops! I just flew to the same spot. That's crazy. And actually, before the trial, I have to use the bathroom, and I'll be gone for like a couple minutes. But I'll go once I get there. Okay, I have to be very careful here. This is like the scariest part of like this entire stream. Because if I do this wrong, like this like little, if I run into that guy, that could be a scary battle. Who is calling me? That is not a number that I know. So yesterday, I went to the Minecraft movie with my younger sister. And I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't good. But part of that could have been because I couldn't focus too well because I have a cough. And I was holding that so hard because, I'm not gonna lie, that was like probably one of the most packed movies I've been to, and I didn't want to like interrupt the movie. So I couldn't focus too hard on the movie itself. But yeah, it wasn't very good. I feel like I brought that up for like a different reason. Like I feel like I forgot what I was about to say. Anyways, guess it doesn't matter too much. We are here. Let me get everyone to 49. And then I go pee. All right. Everything looks good. Let me save real quick, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully, no ads played while I was gone. Because I could not tell. Oops, that's the wrong button. And I do not want to get a copyright strike from something stupid. Anyways, I believe I have everything set up correctly. Toxic, protect, Jellicent, protect, and okay, Chesto, rest Chesto. Yeah, everything seems good. Alright. Totem Kommo-o. Let's do it. My hands are still wet, they're kinda cold right now, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little chilly in here. Also not helping my slight runny nose. Alright. Trial started. I'm not gonna speed up anymore. until the trial's over. It would be quite tragic if I forgot something. But as long as I have Toxic, I'm kind of set, I believe. Can I get Dragon Claw in here, like the TM? Is it like in like one of those like little tunnels or like burrows or whatever? I think that's where I get Dragon Claw, I think. I sped up. I lied. Oh, dude, it's a habit, dude. I need to like actually stop the habit of speeding up. I'm so addicted to it. Okay, this is fighting dragon, right? So I think I just brine this. I don't think this has anything to hit me. The reason why I led Fortress is because I want to lead Fortress for the Totem, and I suppose I could have just led Jellicent for these first two battles, because I think the game gives you time to change your lead for the actual Totem Pokemon. But I'm just so used to like it not giving you time to, like with like the Fire Trial or the Grass Trial, you have to like fight like two sets of Pokemon, and then it goes straight into the Totem Pokemon without giving you time to heal or anything. Dragon Claw? I was right. Oh my gosh, I got a cough so bad. Oh my gosh. Does my chair like just like go down? Not when I sat back down. I think the second one, is it Kommo-o, might have like bite or something. You know, thinking about it, I don't think it does. But if it did, I don't think it would be too much of a problem. Like it definitely can't one-shot me. I doubt two-shot unless like double crit or something. But we'll see. I don't think it has bite. I think it can hit me again. I'm speeding up again. Oh my gosh, it's just I can't stand the game being slow, I suppose. What did I just do? Okay. Wait, oh, this is Dragon. Yeah, why am I using this move? Is this fighting too? And fighting is immune to Ghost? No, it's not. Wait, hold up. My mind is like pooping right now. Bulletproof? That wasn't no bullet? I guess it's a ball that gets thrown at them. I don't know. Anyways. Might as well just use Brine. Especially now that it's below half health. I swear each time I stream, my knowledge of the type chart gets worse and worse somehow. It doesn't help that this is like one of the most forgettable Pokemon to me. I think it's mainly because the names are like so hard to remember for me. Like there's Jangmo-o, Kommo-o, and Kommo-o or something. I don't know. That Pokemon is so forgettable to me. I can't remember like anything about the Pokemon, no matter how hard I try. Anyways, time for the Totem. This should be very easy. I'm trying to think real quick. So I Toxic first turn, and I could Protect for a Toxic turn, but I'm a little cocky, and I might just like swap between Pokemon, just because I'm so confident that I won't lose, and I don't need to stall Protect. Oh my gosh, my throat, dude. I honestly thought I was like doing good today, like with my coughing, and then as the stream progressed, my coughing has just got like 5 times worse. Anyways, Toxic, I mean, first turn. always. Hopefully it hits. It would be kind of sad if I don't land this. I could have given this a zoom lens. That probably would have been better. Anyways, landed. We are so fine. And the ideal strat would be to protect, then swap, then protect, then swap. But I'm so confident in myself that I don't need protect. That I'm just going to swap between Pokemon now. I have like almost like the perfect. I probably do have like probably the perfect set of Pokemon for this. I think Noivern's gonna use Boom Burst, and this thing's gonna Drain Punch. Noivern could also use like Screech, but that won't matter. Air Slash. Why did you? Oh, yeah, because that's neutral. Wait, yeah. Why was I thinking Boom Burst? That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I'm swapping. Still, this is like a really good like I can just like kind of swap for like a very long time. I go from Palossand, I believe, to trying to remember. Primarina, I believe. Yeah, because it's gonna use a Dragon type move on me, and Noivern's gonna use. I guess Noivern's gonna use Air Slash, but that's fine. No, Noivern should try to use a Dragon type move, right? Or that works good enough. Okay, I actually will protect just because I don't want to like throw the game away if I misplay anything, so. And then I go from Primarina to Skarmory on a Poison Jab, and I mean I probably a Boom Burst, maybe Air Slash, but it doesn't matter I guess at this point because I'm in Skarmory. And Skarmory resists both of those moves. Air Slash, that's fine. I'll just protect here. I'm not gonna get too cocky with just swapping. I lied because Noivern was doing a little more damage than I expected. I mean, I probably would have been fine if I was just swapping, to be honest, but I don't want to risk anything. It's not worth it. Do I resist everything that this has now? What did it use on me right there? The Noivern. I didn't see it. I guess it doesn't matter because I know for a fact my Probopass should be able to take this thing out. I resist everything other than Screech, but that's like a status move or whatever. And I avoided it. Awesome. I have Rush Testo and Power Gym. I must avoid it again. My Probopass is insane. Oh, is it not a two-shot? I guess it could be. We'll see. We tank those. Baby damage. This is a two-shot. I'm calling it here. Just kidding. Can I hit myself with it? No, I can't. All right, easy trial. I mean, it probably wouldn't have been super easy if I like actually like didn't Toxic Saw it, but I'm sure I could have found something to do against this trial. All right, I was just about to look to change my badge overlay to put one more badge up there, but I forgot my overlay isn't working. Honestly, it's probably good that my overlay isn't working because I've had to change my Pokemon so many times, and for my overlay, I have to do that manually, and I probably would have forgotten. So honestly, this is probably the best stream that my overlay isn't working on, because there's so much team swapping, and I probably would have messed it up, so it's fine. Now with this done, our next thing is Necrozma, Dawnwings, and Ultra Necrozma, I believe. And I also think that once we walk out this way, we get a new fly location, so I can fly to the Pokemon Center, then fly back to that spot, which is really, really good, really nice. I'm tired of running back and like running all the way back here. Ooh, what I can change after that totem is the level cap. What is the level cap right now? I think it's 54. I think the fairy trial is 55, but after that there's a ground type Kahuna which has a level 54 level cap. So I think it's 54. Yeah, it's 54. Let me change that real quick here. I'm muted? How long have I been? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm assuming I probably haven't been muted for too long, because I probably muted it while I was coughing. Maybe I've been muting it. Maybe I've been muted for a while, I'm not sure. I'll see it, I guess, in the stream replay. That's silly. Well, I was saying that we have a new fly location now. Since we beat the totem Pokemon, we can actually fly to our next location instead of having to run back and forth or whatever. And also, I was saying that before we go on to Necrozma Dawnwings and Ultra Necrozma, we have to get the Focus Sash, which requires quite a few trainer battles. And I almost forgot about that. I need to not forget about that and do that. My initial plan, when I was planning for everything for the stream, was to do that first thing in the stream, but then I realized my levels, I'm in the level cap, so I had to postpone that until I beat the totem. Yeah, let me not actually add that just yet. Yeah, Crocodile, Oricorio, Jellicent, Oracle, Beware, and my boy Whiscash. I hope I hope I wasn't muted for too long. If I was, I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah. Well, let me get these Pokemon ready for these trainer battles. Gotta level up my Oricorio and my Whiscash to like level 49 probably. Is a fine level. Actually, I could probably go further than that, but I don't know. Ooh, Revelation Dance. I need that. I'll get this to 49. Sounds good to me. Actually, I'll get everything to 50. Should I? Yeah. I think 50 is a fine level. Hurricane. Good move, it's just not very accurate. And I'm very speedy, so Zoomlins won't be very good for that. I suppose I'd probably prefer over Teeter Dance. So Teeter Dance could be like a clutch move if I need to like risk everything, like need to like just pray for a confusion. But hey, I mean Hurricane can confuse too. I'll teach you Hurricane. Why not? Sandstorm, I'm good. Inferno. Huh. Probably not. Probably not. I think I'm good. Pain Split. Probably not. Ooh, Earthquake. That's pretty good. I'll teach you over Magnitude. It's just better Magnitude. For the most part. I think Magnitude has a chance to get like slightly higher damage than Earthquake, I think. Like maybe up to like 120. But I'm not gonna play risky here. Muddy Water's good, it's just not super accurate. Quite a lot more damage. I'll teach you over Rest for now. I think I have a Rest TM. If I don't, it's fine. But I believe I do. Future Sight, I'm good. Alright. Alright. Let me check my... Okay, let me order these real quick. Oricorio, Crocodile, Jellicent, Torkoal, Beware, Whiscash, that's fine. Citrus Berry on these, or on this. Soft Sand, Crocodile. Way up here. Oh, I'm not too far. There it is. Soft Sand, Crocodile. Jellicent. Citrus Berry is fine. Torkoal, Citrus Berry. Citrus Berry on Beware. Citrus Berry on Whiscash. Gonna make sure I have the right moves now. I have Air Slash and Dang, Air Slash, Revelation Dance. Roost, okay. Crocodile needs dig, yep. Jellicent, Shadow Ball, Torkoal, Flamethrower, Beware, Brick Break, just Cash, Earthquake. Okay. Alright. I am ready to get this Focus Sash. I actually do need to change my team after some of these trainers for like the actual trainer that has the Focus Sash, but I gotta sweep these trainers first. Or like the trainers around here. I think the first guy I want to battle is this dude. Two Air Slashes. Oh, flinch too, that's nice. I don't think it mattered. I think it's gonna go for Sunny Day, I believe. And then Revelation Dance here. There we go. Pretty easy. Our next fight, Ace Trainer, Lindsay has a Garbodor and a Toxapex. I'm assuming that's Lindsay's a woman. Probably this person. I didn't change my lead. Durr. I'm not the brightest. I might stand to do some damage though. Actually, screw it. I'm gonna swap out. Use Protect also. Works out for me. Bro didn't protect my dig. Toxapex. Jellicent should wall this, especially with Water Absorb. And now that I'm level 50. Shadow Ball should deal with this. Is that Baneful Bunker or something? What was that? I should tank this. I resist it, right? Yeah. That was not Baneful Bunker, by the way. That was a multi-hitting move. I don't know what that was. Trainer 2 down. There is a double battle, I believe, up here where I want to lead my Oricorio and Jellicent against Mienfus. I believe it's 2 Mienfus. Are they up here? Yeah, they are. I have to check something real quick. Okay. All right. Next trainer is Ace Trainer Kekoa. I'll need my Torkoal, Beware, and Whiscash against his Granbull, Sharpedo, and Ampharos. This battle is actually kind of a tough one if you don't plan for it. I mean, I guess it's not too tough if you're above the level cap of 49. Because I was planning to fight these guys with like level 46s, but I don't have to do that anymore. Which is pretty nice. Makes it a lot less scary though. I had it already planned out, so I was fine anyway. Where's this guy? I think it's this guy right here. Flamethrowers should deal with it. Sharpedo, I have Whiscat. No, I have Beware for that. I'm assuming a single break absolutely just kills this thing, like not even close. Ampharos, Whiscash should wall this, and Earthquake. Oh my gosh, that crit. Right. That was possibly the last trainer. Maybe I have to fight the Cook Phil like way further down, but yeah, I'll check that real quick, actually. I need to lead I guess Oricorio and Torkoal are just both good against it. There's no like ideal lead, or like I guess there's no preferred lead for me against this fight. Yeah, let me go fight this guy real quick. Actually, thinking about it, I probably should have led my Oricorio because I'm very slow. But this definitely just kills both, so it's fine. Alright, now it's time to get the focus sash from the woman, but I have to change my team first. I probably don't have to change my team, but I will. Just to make sure I win. What do I need for this? I said I need a Corsola, a Golem, a Probopass, and a Crocodile. They all use citrus berries except Corsola uses zoom lens for Rock Blast. All right. Let me think real quick. I can bring 2 extra Pokemon to help out. I suppose. So the types of course are not that. Oh my gosh, the types of Oricorio are fire, electric, psychic, and ghost. I guess I'll bring Whiscash. Nah, I'm not bringing Whiscash. I'll bring Persian. Persian's a good Pokemon to bring here. And I'll also bring this. Actually, should I? Yeah, I will. I will. All right. Let me get all my Pokemon to level 50 real quick, just because that's a safe level. Double Edge, I'm good. What happened to my music? Brian, what does Spike Cannon do? That's pretty alright. Lucky Chant. I didn't know this got Lucky Chant. I thought it was like only Love Disc. Crazy thing is I've never seen like anyone ever use Lucky Chant before. I remember in a previous run I used Lucky Chant for Mina's trial against, I think it was the battle against Lana, the water type leader. And it actually came in handy. I used Lucky Chant with a Love Disc. I think I sacked Love Disc, got Lucky Chant off. It was pretty good. What does Refresh do? Interesting. I'm good. I'm good. Rock Blast, I need this. Endure. I'm good for now. Puckering, I'm good. Power Gem, sure. I will actually take you. Ooh. I wonder, I don't know what my ability is, to be honest. I'm assuming it's not, Skill Link. I'm assuming it's not Skill Link. So I'll get rid of this. Watch it be Skill Link, and that's like actually a good move for this. Earth Power. Actually, yeah, I'll take that over Beaver Coat. Flail, I'm good. Alright. I do need to go teach this Corsola Stealth Rocks because all of this trainers or Corios have a focus sash, and Stealth Rocks will be really big to set up here. So let me go over to second island, I believe, right here. Stealth Rocks. Yeah, there we go. I'll teach it over Earth Power. Fly back over there. Let me move Stealth Rocks to the first, and then Rock Blast right here. Alright. Against the Electric Choreo, Rock Blast with this. Probopass against the Psychic. Power Gem, okay. Crunch with this. Then every single one of these Pokemon have Citrus Berries except for Corsola with the Zoom Lens. And then I think I'm ready to fight this. Zoom Lens, there we go. Actually, what is my speed? Okay, yeah, I have to be way slower. I remember I planned to fight this person at like level 46, and I was a little worried that I might outspeed now at level 50, but no, it's Oricorios. I'm not outspeeding, so that's really good for me with the Zoom Lens. All right, what items do the rest of my Pokemon have? They all need Citrus Berries. And okay, I would give my Lowland Golem a Zoom Lens, but I don't like to have multiple of the same item on my Pokemon most times, unless it's like berries. It's not like a set rule that I have. It's just it feels a little weird. I feel like maybe it should be a rule that I have, where like only berries are like fine to be used multiple times on Pokemon. But like a single, like for example, Zoom Lens is only once on a team. Or I can only use it like on one Pokemon during a battle. Anyways, I am ready for this. All right away we have to remember to set up Stealth Rocks. So without that, it would make this fight actually a lot harder. That's fine. Just don't keep flinching, and we're chilling. Oh, you have a Teeter Dance. Didn't think about that. Just, you know. Okay. Rock Blast time. Just don't get flinched and don't get Teeter Dance again. Just don't get confused and kill this thing. That's good. Oh, you avoided it. Wait, hold up. It avoided it. Wait, what? Wait. I didn't think about that. Okay. So Zoom Lens makes Rock Blast 100% accurate, but it's when you move last in the turn, and I think what happened there was this guy's move failed, and so it didn't count me moving last in the turn. So instead of my Zoom Lens didn't work, and it was a 90% accurate move this time. I think that's what happened, because it should be 100% accurate if I'm slower. That was interesting. I did not know that. Don't flinch. Am I still confused? I'm probably still confused, so don't hit yourself. Flinch, okay. I probably could have given this thing maybe rest or something, I don't know. Okay, it's dead. Who comes out next? Probably the electric one, I'm assuming. Sure is. And for that, I use my Alolan Golem and Rock Blast it. Now, I don't have zoom ins on this, so my Rock Blast is 90% accurate. But I don't think this Oricorio can really hit me for anything. So I have like almost unlimited tries. I guess unless this happens. Teeter Dance is really annoying actually. But I should still be like really fine unless I get like super unlucky. Like this should do like nothing. It should do like baby damage. Oh wait. Okay, crit. Whatever. Crit and hurt myself in confusion. Well, don't do that again. Teeter Dance. This trainer is terrible. Alright, it's dead. Who comes out next? Psychic? Sure is. For the Psychic one, Probopass Power Gem is the play. This trainer loves its Teeter Dance. Yeah, okay. It would be so annoying doing this battle without Stealth Rocks. I mean, the first two Pokemon wouldn't have mattered because of Rock Blast. I would have broke the Focus Sash anyway. But like, Teeter Dance and Focus Sash is so silly. Oh, that didn't kill? Interesting. It's fine, it doesn't really matter. The last one is the Ghost type one, which I can use Crocodile for. Or, to be honest, I could probably use like my Honchkrow or version 2 if I needed. No, I do not want to stay in. Ow. Another crit? That's crazy. This should OHKO for sure. The Stealth Rock damage. Unless I get... That did a lot of damage. Unless I get flinched. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, we have the Focus Sash now. Sick. Alright. Necrozma time. I just need to bring my Crocodile and... Oh my gosh, dude. My throat is going crazy. Crocodile and my Rattata. I actually need to leave my Crocodile first. And then I can bring whatever I want. I'll bring my... version just because I need to like fake out, and I don't know. I don't, but I don't mind bringing it. I guess I have a lot of dark types on my team. Maybe I should like actually just like really quickly just bring like a decent lineup. That's a dark type too. I'm bugging. Or Bombi, sure. Beware. Don't really have any answers to water types other than my Jellicent, and I guess my Alolan Golem, kind of, not really. But I'm not fighting water types, so it's whatever. Alright. Let me level up my Rattata. It would be... I would start crying if I misclick and don't teach Endeavor. That's my entire strat. Let's see. I think it learns it very late in the level cap. Endeavor, okay. I need this. And quick attack. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. It wouldn't have mattered too much, but I almost thought about getting rid of quick attack for some reason. It wouldn't have mattered too much. I also have sucker punch, which would work, and I also have like a version with fake out or whatever. So I would have been fine, but I almost got rid of that. When does this thing evolve? It doesn't need to evolve, but like I'm confused actually. Oh, at night. That makes sense. You can only catch it at night, I believe, and like young goose in the morning. Rattata works completely fine. I just need to remember to put a focus sash on it. Okay. Focus sash time. Where are you? Focus sash. I need to give my crocodile the dark Z move to one shot the Dawn Wings Necrozma. What does the rest of my team have? I could give my. Let me go ahead and give my Alolan Golem the Zoom Lens again. Just because I'll probably be using my Alolan Golem way more than my Corsola. And Zoom Lens is really good for Alolan Golem. Where is it? I've seen every single item except the Zoom Lens. There it is. What items am I putting on everything right now? Citrus, Expert, Citrus, that's fine. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and heal to make sure we're all good. And fly to the altar. Fight Necrozma. Wait, can I not fight? I swear I could fly there before. Did I have to walk up the steps to do that? Wait, no, dude, I don't want to have to walk there. Oh man, that's annoying. It's really annoying. At least I have fast speed up, so. I'll get there pretty quickly. Alright. I'm pretty positive you can fly here. I think I just needed to walk forward a little bit more. That's kind of crazy. Let me level up my Pokemon a little bit more. Just in case. Because why not? Quiver Dance. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, I think this is the fly spot. You guys ready for this? Watch this. There it is. Amazing. Wait, just to make sure, okay. Wait, where am I going? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'll go further up. Okay. We're getting everything done today, boys. We're getting somewhere. It really kind of sucked to sit where I was, like, in the game for like 2 weeks. Because, I don't know, there was so much I needed to get done, and it was just like, it stressed me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Like, because I had to wait while I was sick to start streaming again. And there's just so much I needed to get done, and it was, I don't know, my mind was everywhere. I'm glad we're getting done with this part of the game, because after this part of the game, it gets a lot more simple. Like, there's a lot less roaming trainers I have to worry about. Everything is more just straightforward. Not Nebby! No! That's Moem or Gauze. Yeah, I think. What did Nebby turn into that? Was it just now? Anyways, I'm gonna speed up a little bit. I think this will take a while. They fight each other, the Cosmos steals that, and I think Ultra Beasts come flying out, and then we get a cutscene from everyone, all the Kahunas. And then after all these cutscenes, we fight the Dawn Wings, Necrozma. Alright, here we go. A little weird to have some chill music behind this battle, but I don't feel like turning my audio up for this game right now. Too much work for me, I'm a little lazy. Anyways, yeah, that just one-shots. Now we have to go chase it down to Ultra Megalopolis. Oh my gosh, these guys are the yap, like they're having a yap fest. I'm sure if I haven't played this game before, like I wouldn't mind it, but I don't care for the story right now. Welcome back, Jalix. Balix. Alright. Just making sure I have Endeavor Quick Attack Focus Sash. I sure do. Alright. Hopefully I have the controls right for this. I think I remember like during one of my first runs, the controls were like a little... like I couldn't really control it. It was because the motion controls, I had to go like to like a different island and talk to like a random NPC that like changed it to like my buttons, and I think I might need to do that again this time around. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if I can control this. Nope. But yeah, I'll have to do that once I leave Ultra Space. Or I can just keep doing this over and over again until I get Necrozma. Let's see if I get Necrozma first time. Nope. Alright. Yeah, let me go ahead and change the settings a little bit. I think I have to fly over to the second island on this road. I think it's in here. I have to talk to someone. Probably one of these scientists. Is this the wrong place? This is the wrong place. It's somewhere near here. Is it this building? It is this building. I remember it now. This guy. Wait, that was motion control. Circle pad. There we go. We did it, I think. It's kind of weird that you have to like go all the way to this one NPC, like this one random NPC just out in the middle of in the middle of nowhere, pretty much, to change that control. I don't know how anyone would ever know about that. Like, if they're like at the spot in the game, I guess unless they explored everything maybe and remembered. I don't know. But anyways, I should be able to control my Pokemon now with my keyboard. Yeah, there we go. I think we're looking for like a white wormhole. Oh, this makes me faster, I think. Or, yeah. Let me pick these up. Shoot. Where are these wormholes, dude? There they are. I don't think that one's it. Could be wrong. Oh, shoot. There it is. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I actually will pause my music for now and turn this volume up, just for this one fight. Let's see. Human of Alola. Make sure I'm leading this. Here it comes, boys. This camera angle is kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it's better. Here it is. Bro, I remember losing this fight before, using a Zoroark strat, like having like Zoroark on the front and having a fighting type in the back. I've heard from like everyone that Ultra Necrozma keeps spamming psychic and like a psychic type move into you. That did not happen. I wiped because I thought Zoroark could handle this. I don't know, like, I don't think I did anything wrong. I think I had like a Machamp in the back. Like, so I was disguised as a Machamp. It did not work at all. Heal! Heals the goat. Endeavor. Imagine I'm faster. No, Heal! Wait, you're so good. Yule, I believe in you. I believe in you, Heal. Let's go! Alright. Time to mute the music, or mute the audio on this. Go back to my playlist. Give me one moment here. Oh, that's my. Oh, shoot. Eh. There we go. Do 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 do. For a while in my streams, I was using OBS's noise filter, or like a noise cancel thing, and it made a lot of me talking just sound kind of weird, especially like when my chair was like creaking and whatever. It made my voice very weird, so I turned that off. I'm trying not to like move as much now, like lean back in my chair, for example, because it's really loud. Yeah, maybe in the future I can get a better mic that does a better job at like canceling that out. Or maybe I can just find like some sort of like application or software to do that. Is this my Pokemon now? I think I'm good. Unala. All right. We have a lot of encounters to get right now, but I'm not gonna get them this stream. I'll get them next stream because I have to like write down what all I'm missing right now, and I don't like going through that right now. It seems like a lot of just boring work. I don't think that. Okay, so I don't think that there's anything before the fairy trial now. I think the very next thing is the fairy trial. I have two more papers. Papers full of notes. And they're both for Venus trial. Now that I think about it, I haven't eaten today. I'm surprised I'm not like insanely hungry. I woke up around like 8:30ish, and I tried to make sure like everything was working for the stream before I started streaming. My overlay wasn't working, but I truly don't know how to fix that. I think it's like, I don't know. I don't know if there's much I could do about that. But I spent a lot of time trying to fix it, and I didn't have enough time to eat. I wasn't too hungry to begin with, but I thought I should probably stream when I said I was going to stream yesterday, so I did. Dude, my chair is so loud, it's crazy. We really don't have too much until the Elite Four now, or the Pokemon League. We have very little. We have Venus Trial, Kahuna Hapu, Gladion. That's pretty much it. We have like a couple of battles in Victory Road, but that's it, I believe. Like we were like right there, we're almost at the end of the game. I suppose it's kind of is end game, to be honest, but still. And I don't have anything planned after Mina's trial, so once I finish Mina's trial, I'm for sure done with the stream today. Not only because I don't have anything else planned for after that, but it is getting around the time of day where people are getting back home, or someone's getting back home, and I get distracted so easily, so I don't want to like be trying to think on how to like beat something and just get distracted and wipe. So also the stream's getting kind of long, actually. I'm kind of surprised I've streamed for this long. I should honestly start streaming like in the mornings when I wake up, because I have a lot more energy and like dopamine in the morning. Like if it's midday, I'm already like exhausted, and I tend to not be a yap fest when it's a little later in the day. Sometimes I am. I guess it just depends, but anyways, let's get my team ready for Mina. This is like the only trial in the game where you can actually go to the Pokemon Center. I really hope so, at least. Like, it would be crazy if I can't go to the Pokemon Center during this and I have to fight 5 or 6 different battles using the same 6 Pokemon. But I'm pretty sure I can go back to the Pokemon Center after each fight, which is nice. And that's because this trial allows you to roam around to find the other trial captains. Alright, so for Mina, I want to bring Fortress. Let me dump everything out real quick, just to make everything a lot more clean. Fortress, Skarmory, Probopass. Where are you, Probopass? Are you in here? You sure? Probopass. Okay. For Elima, I need Hawlucha and Skarmory. Let me grab Hawlucha. For Lana, I need Dugtrio, Jellicent, and Vaporeon. I'll go ahead and put Jellicent and Dugtrio in my party. I'm gonna put all like my fully evolved good mons in this box. I'd say Persian deserves a spot. Persian's been pretty good for me. This is barely worthy of the good box. And obviously Huel. It's the 3rd box to himself. No, I'm kidding. Go back to the poop box. I'm sorry, Huel. Sorry about that. Alright. Okay. So I'm gonna get everything to level 51 or 2. I'll do 51 for now. Should I? Or is 52 good? I'll do 51 for now. 51 should be completely fine. The Fortress just trying to learn a move. I was not paying attention to what I was pressing, I'm not gonna lie. Hope it wasn't anything good. Alright. I need to give... Oh, dude. For these battles, I have, like, crazy plans. Hold up. Like, exact movesets and stuff. It's might take a bit to actually get everything correct. Fortress leftovers. Skarmory... Z Crystal? Against... Yeah, Z Iron Head. Probopass, Citrus Berry. Fair enough. Hawlucha, Z-Move, Brick Break, Z-Move, Fighty, just up here. Jellicent. I think my nose is runny. Let me see. What is Jellicent holding currently? Citrus, that's fine. What are you holding? Soft 10, that's fine. Alright. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I gotta go blow my nose. Just give me one moment. Actually, I might have to take a little bit of a poopy, so I'll be back in a little longer than a moment.
McDonald's meets the Minecraft universe with one of 6 collectibles and your choice of a Big Mac or 10-piece McNuggets with spicy nether flame sauce. Now available with a Minecraft movie meal.
At participating McDonald's for a limited time. A Minecraft movie only in theaters.
I'm back. Actually, give me one moment. I have to text someone real quick. All right. Where did I leave off? What did I just press? Hold up. Still streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming. Okay. Where did I leave off? Well, I was trying to find. Okay. Fortress. This fortress needs stealth rocks, protect, bulldoze. Yeah. Okay, so it needs stealth rocks, protect, and bulldoze. And so okay, bulldoze. I need to remember bulldoze. And everything else is good so far. Bulldoze, where are you? There you are. Bro, I really hope my cough isn't that bad when I start working, dude. Like, it really wasn't bad this morning whatsoever. It was just after I started talking a lot. So, I mean, it might have been just me talking a lot, or it might have just been, I don't know. But I hope it I mean, it's getting slightly better like every day. It's just, it's lingering so hard, man. All right, I think I'm ready for this. Check one last time. Leftovers, Stealth Rocks, Protect, Bulldoze, Skarmory, Z-Move, Ironhead, Purple Pass, Ironhead, Citrus. Okay, yeah, I'm ready. For at least the first battle. Make sure I'm all healed, just in case. I'm actually going to save my game here, just to be safe as well. Alright. She is up here? No, that's the wrong one. Right here? I think she's right here. Alright. Trial begins. I've wiped here before because I remember forgetting that I have to fight Mina herself. And I didn't have any Pokemon to help me out against her. Anyways, that's not the case this time. We are chilling this time. Intimidate is completely fine. Need a Stealth Rocks up. I honestly don't quite remember why I wanted Stealth Rocks here. Oh, Rabombi. Makes sense. Are we gonna use Sucker Punch again? I'll just stall that out, I suppose. I'm assuming that's the best move it has, since it's using it so much. One more turn, I believe. If I'm wrong, I'm upset. Okay, yeah, I believe that's all the Sucker Punches it has. Now I just Bulldoze. They rough. Think that. Attack fell, are you serious? So I'm -2 right now. This might be a long fight. Don't lower my attack again, I swear if you do. Okay, thank you. Surely I'm faster now, right? I am. Nice. I do such little damage, dude. I really thought my cough would be a lot better by now. Like I remember I got called from like my work asking. They were asking like when I could start, and I said Wednesday, thinking that I'd be, you know, completely fine by then. Doesn't seem like I will be perfect. Alright, there goes the Mawile. That took a long time. Another Intimidate. That doesn't matter because I'm swapping out anyway. Going into Skarmory. I think this thing has Fire Fang actually. Wait. Does that have Fire Fang? Surely it doesn't. Because surely I looked at it when I was planning. Surely I... Earthquake. It has Earthquake. That's what it has. It might still have a Fire Fang, but I'm positive I'd tank it. Stone Edge. Okay, that's what it has. Is this one shot with Stealth Rocks? It does. I figured it would. Alright. For Bombi, Stealth Rocks, that should do a lot of damage, actually. Okay, it did a little less than I imagined it would. Actually, hold up. I was thinking Bombi was like bug flying. It's just bug fairy. So it's just, yeah, that makes sense. Probopass completely walls this, I believe. Let's see. Okay, that still hurt a little bit. Not really, but Pollen Puff. Dang, it does a lot of damage for being not very effective. Okay. I don't know if that crit mattered. Maybe it did. But I would have been fine no matter what. Bro, that is not a pedal, dude. That is not a pedal. Alright. That's one of the 5 battles before the totem. I would say in a lot of ways, or in a few ways, Ultra Moon is a little easier than Ultra Sun. But one way in which it's not easier is this trial, because you have to fight Lana instead of the grass person. Lana's Araquanid is insane, but I should be able to deal with it. So I think I have plans for it. All right, Elima. Time for Elima. Halucha, Skarmory. Okay, makes sense. Let me add Vaporeon instead of my Fortress now. Halucha, Skarmory, Trio, Jellicent. I bring Tentacruel with me. Actually, nah, I won't. This seems good for now. I need to put Citrus on my Skarmory, and then I'm good to go. What's that noise? I believe Elima is in the cemetery on the first island. It's like right around here. Where are you, Elima? Do I have a repel on? I believe I probably do, but let's see. I did not. Wait, actually, where is Elima? Oh, there she is. Or there he is. Oh my gosh. There he is. Ooh, what's that team up there? Alright. This is like... I almost said she again. This is one of the easiest fights in the trial, I will say. Actually, I think that probably Nanu is easier. But this one isn't too difficult. If you know like what moves it has. He has yeah. I can Z move brick break this and one shot it. I believe. Let us see. I'm like zoning out right now. Smeargle, that's really good. Brick break should just one shot this. Bro, this guy had both Gumshoes and Kommo-o, that's crazy. Kommo-o. I think Skarmory just walls this. Citrus, Roost, Iron Heads. Flinch, flinch, flinch. Oh wait, you have Sucker Punch. I didn't know that. Come on, dude. Cheater. Well, that makes it really easy to roost. Nerd. Actually, we'll fall for the Sucker Punch again. So I'll roost next turn. I think it's... Was that 4 or 5? I guess I could just protect to see. Imagine that was 3. It doesn't matter. Like, this is the last Pokemon. Okay, yeah, that was 5. Alright. We beat both Mina and Alima. We have Lana, Kiawe, and Nanu. Right before the totem, and then we have the totem. And that's as far as I planned. In fact, I think the totem or Bombi might actually be a little scary. Like, I don't have like a guaranteed way, I don't think. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Well, I think I do if I like if things go like really wrong, I could just sack a couple Pokemon, but yeah. I planned for this without realizing that I could get Salazzle from Lush Jungle, and I think Salazzle would have, like, a Salazzle Poisonium Z move might have done the trick against Urbombi. Maybe. I'm not sure how much damage it would actually have done, but that would have been something good to look into, but I've already planned a little bit. I'm not going to look into that right now. Okay. This is where we fight Lana, the water person. I will have to change. Oh my gosh, I will have to change my team a tiny bit for this, I believe. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I should though. Hold up. Okay. So part of my plan involves Dugtrio, Jellicent, and Vaporeon, and a Hawlucha. Okay. Let me think about this. I think I feel fine with the squad. I will have to adjust moves and stuff, but that should not take long. This needs Stealth Rock and Workup. And what else? Steel Z move. Why Steel Z move? Oh, because I don't have the ground one. That makes sense. I believe Workup is a move, like a team that I have. Yeah, there it is. Teach that over Bulldoze. And I need to go get Stealth Rocks from the move tutor back on the second island. I am on the second island. Teach it over Sucker Punch. Good, good, good. Okay. My Jellicent, what should I give it? Let me see. Giga Drain. My plan, I give it a Miracle Seed. So I'll do that. Did I miss that? There it is. And I give my Hawlucha the Flyinium Z. I know my Dugtrio already has a Z move. Okay. Okay. Here's my plan for this fight. Basically, I want to see if Dugtrio can sweep. Okay. I thought between my Dugtrio and Jellicent against the Lantern, so electric move and water type move, until the Lantern's out of water type moves. And I want to see if I can set up with Dugtrio against it then, or if it swaps out. If I can set up if I can set up Dugtrio against the Lantern, then I can sweep. If it swaps out, I have a backup plan. I am gonna give Hawlucha bounce from here, just to be sure that I can kill the Araquanid in one shot with the Z move. I'll teach it over Aerial Ace for now, maybe. Yeah. Do I? Maybe I should teach it over Encore for now. I can't imagine Encore would be necessary in my last few battles before I get to the move relearner. I could be wrong. I don't think I need it though. Encore. Yeah, I'll get rid of Encore for now. Why not? And let me do one more check to make sure my Pokemon have all the right stuff. Steelium Z, Ironhead, Earthquake, Workup, Stealth Rock. Yep. Miracle Seed, Giga Drain, correct. Water Absorb, correct. Hawlucha with Bounce, Flyinium Z. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna level up my Pokemon to like level 50. 51, I suppose. let me check something real quick. Okay. Yeah, 51 should work. Right. Well, let's try sweeping this thing with Duck Trio. I have a feeling once Lantern can't hit my Duck Trio, it's gonna want to swap. That's my gut feeling. So at least I'm bringing a backup to this fight. I don't quite remember the water type move that the Lantern has. I'll have to figure it out in the battle. But then I need to track the PP on the move because that's very important for this. Like that's very, very important. If I don't track it right, I'm definitely losing my Duck Trio. Alright, we should see it first turn, the water type move. The Lantern has some sort of water type move, Discharge and Thunder Wave. So I should be fine if I stall it, I believe. Let's see what it is. Go in here, go to Jellicent, that's the water absorb. Hydro Pump, but that's 5. It's crazy. I believe that's 5 PP. I'll look it up just in case. I know it can go higher with items or whatever it is that does that, but I don't think these trainers have increased PP. I'm pretty sure this is just 5. Yeah, 5 max 8. So that's 1. It's 2. 3. 4. 5, right? Surely I did not count wrong. Just in case I did, I will set up Stealth Rocks first? Should I? Yeah. I figured the trainer would swap out. Okay, Araquanid. This is going to definitely want to use a water type move. I go into Water Absorb Jellicent. This makes a crunch. I can go into my Hawlucha, which should completely tank this and outspeed in one shot with a Z-move bounce. This Araquanid is so scary. Because first off, it has pretty good coverage, crunch, leech life, liquidation. But it has water bubble, which I think boosts the water type moves it has by 1.5 times. And not only that, it has a Z-move water crystal for liquidation, so it's kind of insane. This should kill. Outspeed and kill. Funny that I use a strat again, because during the Araquanid Totem back... Dang, it was so long ago that I did that, but... Back during the... Was it the second trial? Was that really the second trial? The Totem Araquanid? Anyways, I use Hawlucha Bounce Z Crystal on it. Anyways, that is by far the biggest threat down. Cloyster can be pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie. It has skilling and like these multiple hitting moves. Stealth Rocks help. Jellicent should be able to take this completely. It has Recover and Citrus, I believe. I can just Gig Drain with Miracle Seed, and you're completely fine. Oh yeah, spikes are also very annoying. But it doesn't really matter too much anymore. So I'm sending out the trio against the Lantern. Alright. Here comes Lantern with only electric type moves. Duck Trio should be able to take this completely. Like, it just cannot hit me. Earthquake. Does that kill? That probably kills with Stealth Rocks, right? It doesn't matter, but I'm just curious. Yeah. Alright, that's Lana down. Let me cross off these battles to make sure I remember. Like, just so I don't get confused or anything. Hoop grew to level 52. Amazing. Alright. Kiawe next. This actually needs a full team change for this battle. Like an actual full team. Like, I can change my team for Kiawe and Nanu at the same time. Like, I have enough spots for both of this fight, so I don't have to go back to the Pokemon Center in between. But yeah. This is going... Honestly, these battles are going pretty dang smooth. It's nice. I didn't make any mistakes, really. I mean, there was one mistake I think I made. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was not giving the Fire Z Crystal to my Torkoal against the Glaceon that had Mirror something. Mirror Coat? Or I don't know what it's called. Anyways, that could have been really bad, but I was not punished, so everything else has been going very smooth. No hiccups so far. Alright. For Kiawe, I'm going to need my... Mudsdale, I believe? Mudsdale, Jigglyth. That is not Jigglyth. Golem and Tentacruel. For Nanu, I need Crocodile and Scrafty. So I can put those in here right now. Alright. Now I just have to make sure I have the right movesets and items, and we should be good to go. And also level up to a high enough level. Like 51. Ooh, Stone Edge. Do I need that? Does not seem like I need that. I might teach that actually. Zoomlin's Stone Edge seems pretty dang good. I'll teach that over. Zoomlin's Rock Slide seems pretty good too, but Stone Edge might be better. Should I get rid of Smackdown or Rock Slide? I say probably Smackdown, and my reasoning for that is there aren't any flying type Pokemon until the Elite Four, which I can always relearn this move, so. But at the same time, if I don't want to use Zoom Lens on Jigglyth, then it would be nice to have a fully accurate move to use if needed. I'll get rid of Protect for now, I believe. That's probably the right answer. Yeah. I can always reteach it, so it's fine. Sludge Wave. That's pretty dang good. Yeah, that's really good for me. I will take that. Rock Climb. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Alright. What items should I bring? Soft Sand for Mudsdale. seems pretty good. Somewhere up top. There it is. I could bring citrus with a Jigaleth. Already citrus, that's fair. Zoom lens on my golem. I think it already has zoom lens. Let me check real quick. Zoom lens. And use the Waterium Z for this. I will go ahead and give my Crocodile and Scrafty items for the next battle. They're going to need a citrus for the Crocodile and leftovers for Scrafty. Alright. I said leftovers protect in my notes for Scrafty. I can probably get rid of Payback, I'd say. I mean, Payback is pretty good. I'm not like super fast, but I'm not like super slow, I don't think. I could be, I don't really know my exact speed. I don't think I have plans to use Payback in any of my notes or anything, so I think that's fine. Let's see. What moves do I need? Let me check my movesets real quick. Earthquake. I think that's what I need. So Earthquake. I need Bulldoze on Jigalith. Here we go. Rock Blast, Golem, there we go. Brine, there we go. What up? One moment, I actually should bring Toucan into this fight as a possible pivot Pokemon, so I can get my Tentacruel in on the Marowak, Alolan Marowak. Where is it? There it is. I'll get rid of Scrafty for now. Get this up to level 51. I think I'm good. I don't think I need this. I can always reteach. No, do I have that as a TM? I don't think I do actually. Anyways, make sure I'm all healed. All right. I think I'm ready for this trial now. Go to the volcano. Do I have a Repel on right now? Yeah, I do. Alright, here we go. Am I leading much still? I sure am. Alright. I actually don't... Wait, where is he? Did I go to the wrong spot? Okay, never mind. This is like, okay, I actually don't like completely remember my plan for this, like what I calculated or whatever. I should be fine. I mean, I have notes right here, so I should be fine, but pretty sure I soft send earthquake this. I don't think this kills unless it crits. Oh man, that hurt. I definitely lived a crit though. The recoil. Okay, with recoil, I might kill this actually. Let's see. I think it'll be close. Okay, no, I don't kill it still. I think then I go into Jigglyth and Bulldoze. I believe. Flare Blitz, resisted, and recoil is fine. There's no need for Bulldoze. Since out Marowak, I swap into my Cannon on a resisted ghost type move or ground type, either. Yeah, and then I go right into my Tentacruel and Z move this. Z move Brian. So far, so good, boys. Looks like I cooked a little bit. Flame Wheel resisted, nice. It was the only move that I could use that hit like even neutral. So that's why I brought it to pivot into this easily. And now I outspeed and one shot with Brian. Funny thing is, I don't think this Marowak in this battle has the Bone Club that I think boosts like its stats. I think it's holding a fire type Z move, which is kind of crazy. So it wasn't like super. Is that an ad? It's an ad. Get out of here. Anyways, I was saying that this Marowak wasn't very scary to begin with. Talonflame left. I believe I can just swap into my Alolan Golem and Rock Blast this thing. I said to be level 52. I'm not level 52, but actually, I think that might have been for my Tentacruel to be level 52. Maybe I just hit a range on the Marowak. Not sure. Anyways, this should kill. Especially after Brave Birds. It probably won't even do too much recoil to itself because it's not doing much damage. But this should definitely kill. A single one. Okay, it was a crit. Makes sense. Anyways, Kiawe down. We have one more battle before the totem. Let me check something real quick before we move on. Alright, our next battle is against Nanu, which I think is the easiest one, maybe? Could be wrong. Oh, I have to fight this dude? What the heck? Oh shoot, oh crap. I did not know that. This should... Oh, speed and kill. There we go. Alright, gotta bring this Crafty back in the team. I'm supposed to lead Crocodile against Nanu with Scrafty in the back. Yeah, that seems pretty good. And I'm supposed to... I said Earthquake. I don't have Earthquake. What level do I learn Earthquake? 54 or something? Crocodile, Gen 7 more in set. 54, okay. That's the level cap. That's fine. That's fine. I'll level you up just a little bit, my boy. Do I have the right the right items on this? I believe I do. Leftovers, yes. I actually will level up my scrafty to level 52. Why not? Alright, make sure I'm fully healed. Is there any... Okay, never mind. And let's get to it. Here goes the Yap Fest. Mullane's going to the Pokemon League, and he's leading Sophocles behind. And I think Sophocles is going to lead, or take me to Nanu. Get some character moments with Guzma. I don't know what he just handed me. I was going too fast. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I assume this will go pretty easily. Like, I don't think this guy's very tough. I said it will take 2 earthquakes to kill the Sableye. Is that right? I guess we'll see. I was right. Is this resisted? Yeah, it's resisted, okay. There goes Sableye very easily. During his Kahuna battle, the Persian had a dark type Z move crystal. I'm assuming it has the same thing. Even if it doesn't, Scrafty is just the answer. It tanks its... Yeah. I quad resist this. It's gonna do like baby damage. Now I have leftover protects. Leftover protect. Yeah, this guy has nothing for my Scrafty. And brick breaks, I think, or should do it. 2 brick breaks probably. Maybe 3. That might be 3. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. Alright, I'll slow it down again. Now, this guy has an Absol now. He used to have a Krokorok, but now it's an Absol, and... Oh, Moxie, I forgot that I had that. That's sick. I'm assuming this Absol has like Sword Stance or something, so I'm not going to protect for more leftovers. I'm just going to hit it. And honestly, I might just one-shot this with Moxie. Probably not. Probably like... My guess is in the red. Ooh, Sucker Punch. Interesting. Red? Okay, kill. Nice. Yeah, this guy was very easy with Crocodile and Scrafty, which are, by the way, are both guaranteed encounters, I believe, if you play your encounters right in this game. I could be wrong though, actually. I could be a little bit wrong on the Scrafty part. But Scrafty was guaranteed for me as one of the route encounters because of the Pokemon I had. Alright, I think that's the last petal I need. Alright. I guess time to plan for the totem. I am a little nervous about the totem battle, I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't think I have like a phenomenal plan for it. But it should work. It should work. am I doing? There it is. I think I already healed myself, but no, I did not. Oh, okay. What Pokemon do I need for this? I need a Vaporeon. Let me go ahead and empty out my team real quick. Other than Tentacruel, because I think I need Tentacruel for this. Vaporeon, Tentacruel, Skarmory, Jellicent, Oricorio, and Pelipper. I admit I probably could have planned for this totem a little longer, but I think I should be completely fine. Maybe. I really hope I am. Let me think. I should be fine. Let me check my movesets real quick. So my Vaporeon needs Toxic, Haze, Protect, Quick Attack, and Citrus Berry. Does it have it? Zoom lens? So I need to teach it Toxic and Protect. Where's Toxic? There it is. I'm using Toxic on another totem. Though to be honest, I probably didn't need to use Toxic on this totem. I could have probably figured out a way, especially if I got the Salazzle from Lush Jungle. But this way's fine. Skarmory needs Roost, Protect, Aerial Ace, Iron Head, and Citrus. Roost, Protect, Aerial Ace, Iron Head, Citrus. Jellicent needs Recover, Protect, Shadow Ball, Giga Drain. Bye, Brian. I can probably reteach it Scald in a little bit if I go look for the TM. So giving this Protect is fine. I think I can teach it Scald from a TM later. Protect, where are you? Protect. My Oricorio needs Roost, Revelation Dance, Protect. Probably just need Protect right now. And I'll teach that over Hurricane. Oh shoot, I almost misclicked. Actually, give me a few minutes. I'll be back in just probably like 2 minutes. And then I'll continue this. Just give me a second. Alright, I'm back. I will be calling it after this totem battle and ending the stream. But I should be streaming sometime soon again. My guess is probably not tomorrow, but maybe tomorrow, like tomorrow morning. Or the day after tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Yeah, let's get this battle done with. Pelipper. What should you have? I guess I'll just level you up right now. See what you get. Okay, the level cap is 54. I can probably go to like... I think 53 might be a safe level. I mean, 53 is a safe level. I meant 54. 54. Screw it. I'll go to 53. I'll go 53 on my Pokemon. The totem is level 55, but there's a Kahuna after that's 54 level cap. And yeah, I don't want to mess it up. An over level. Nice slash, interesting. I don't need you, but it's pretty cool. My gosh, so much leveling up. Let's go! Pelipper! Oh, you just learned Protect. I'll take that. Fling. Nah, I'm good. Stockpile. I'm also good, I believe. Swallow. I mean, maybe I could have utilized it, to be honest, but I've never like used those moves before, and I don't feel like learning them right now. So I kind of understand how they work. It's just I've never used them, and I don't want to risk messing up. Roost. Pretty good move. I will actually teach this over probably Quick Attack. Yeah. Tailwind, I'm good. Hydro Pump, I'm also good. Alright. Let me check all my abilities right now. This needs Citrus Berry. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait. Dude. Everything froze for a second. I got worried. Yeah, let me actually save right now because that was a little worrying. Alright. I need Citrus Berry for my Vaporeon. I need leftovers for my Tentacruel. I need Citrus Berry for Skarmory. I didn't say what I need for the rest of my Pokemon. Okay, so Jellicent and Oricorio. I believe I'm using that for... Let me think. I guess I could just do Citrus Berries on the rest of my Pokemon. That doesn't seem too bad. I don't think. Yeah, seems good to me. And I'll check my moves one more time before we start this. Toxic. Hold up. Let me move it in the order which I wrote it down. Toxic, Haze, Protect, Quick Attack, Citrus Berry. Alright. Tentacruel. I actually didn't change the moves on this. I said Toxic, Protect, Sludge Wave, Brine. Wait, hold up. What's happening? Sludge Wave, Brine. I'll teach my Tentacruel Toxic just in case my Vaporeon somehow dies. But I don't. I think my Vaporeon's like completely safe. Maybe. Toxic is somewhere down here. There it is. Skarmory. Let's see. Roost, Protect, Airglaze, Ironhead, Jellicent, Recover, Protect, Shadow Ball, Giga Drain, Oricorio, Roost, Revelation Dance, Protect, and then whatever. Pelipper, just whatever. This is looking pretty good to me, to be honest. Like, I think this team could definitely take this Totem down, even though I'm like 2 levels below it. Yeah, I should be fine. Ooh, plus special defense nature. That's nice. Alright. Well, let's see if my plan works at all. It should. I mean, worst case scenario is I lose like a Mon or 2 at most. I can't see me like actually wiping here. That'd be kind of bizarre. But I've said that before, and I've wiped before. This is not the area. Alright. I'm scared I'm forgetting something. I think the biggest thing I need to remember is Vaporeon Toxic. That's like the biggest thing. Everything else has like Protect too. That's really good. Alright. Let's get going, I think. What up? Alright. I feel pretty decent about this. I guess we'll see. This is by far the scariest battle of the stream. Like, I didn't plan it completely safe, I don't think. We'll see though. Hopefully next time I stream, I can get my overlay to work, because my stream looks a little weird without it. Without like my Pokemon, like my party and my badges and whatnot. Alright, here we go. Also, the song that's currently playing, the music, might be my favorite soundtrack in Black and White too. Possibly. I don't know. I just vibe to this. I think a big reason why I do is because I really like that city. Really good. We're a big city. Anyways. Okay. Toxic isn't 100% accurate. I think that's why I wanted to bring it with Tentacruel as well. Please hit first turn. Please hit first turn. Nice. That's really good. If it didn't hit first turn, there's still a chance I could beat this without sacking him on, for sure, but it would be a lot harder. I think if I get unlucky enough, I actually could end up dying here by the both of them. I expect at least one of them to like use like Stockpile or Quiver Dance. In that case, I'm really hoping it uses Quiver Dance instead of hitting me here, because I move after and I can reset all of its stats with Haze. Let's see. That is like the perfect scenario. Not only did it lose its Omni boost from like just being a totem, it lost its 2 Quiver Dances, and so I kind of got the Toxic hit for free, and yeah, that was really good. That was really, really good. Vaporeon Haze for the win. It's honestly so good with like Haze on Vaporeon. It helped me a lot with Mimikyu, the Totem Mimikyu. It's phenomenal. I think I am going to what should I do here? I truly didn't think my Vaporeon would be full health by turn 3. And so I'm like I just did not plan for that. Like things just went like completely right there. I could predict a Quiver Chance again and go for another Haze if I wanted to. Yeah, I'll do that. Perfect. Stockpile again, maybe? Seed Bomb, that's fine, I tank those. Even a crit, I'm positive I tank. Yeah, not even close. Perfect. Let's see. I think I think I might protect here. Yeah, might as well, I think. I protect the first one it uses an attacking move, dude. I am being like, things are going way too good for me right now. I don't know what's happening. Like this type of stuff never happens. That's insane. What even was my plan for this battle? Let me read it, because like things just went way different than I thought it would. I think I want to NVIDIA just encountered an error. What happened? Disappeared before I could read all of it. Well, that's not very awesome. Hopefully it doesn't affect anything. I'll look into what just popped up on my screen after the stream. That's a little concerning. I think going into Skarmory here is the play now. I think my initial plan was to go into Tentacruel, like as my first stop Pokemon, but looks like this Pelipper is going for a lot of Seed Bombs. So yeah, let me just go into Skarmory here. Bug Buzz, perfect. Stockpile, that's fine. Does that not kill? No, it doesn't. And I can just protect. Well, things went really well this fight. Now all I have to worry about is not wiping to a Pelipper. That'd be hilarious. Let me think about this. I think I can actually stay on and hit this thing if I wanted to. I shouldn't have done that. I was thinking about going into my Jellicent to begin with. I should have gone into my Jellicent. That was a little frightening. I think a crit would have gotten me either into the red or dead. Yeah, I should have gone to my Jellicent. It's fine though. Not punished. I wasn't thinking for that 1 second. But anyways. Yeah, I just win. Let's go! Let's go! Boys. What up? Wait 1 minute. All of these notes now completed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Completed. Let's go. And it only took 5 hours. Amazing. That's way longer than I expected, to be honest. I thought I could do this within like 2 to 3 hours. 5 hours is kind of wild. Anyways, I am very happy with today's stream. Like, everything went pretty smoothly. I had like 2 little scares with my Torkoal, and I guess my Skarmory right then. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. But yeah, everything went really good. That's surprising. And so, I guess next stream, what I'd be doing is the Grand Trial, Kahunas, and then Gladion at the base of Mount Lanakila, is it? And after that, Victory Road, then the Pokemon League. I really don't have much left. That's amazing. And I suppose next stream I could finish the game. Hopefully if I don't wipe. But like the stuff leading up to the Pokemon League really shouldn't take long at all. Like I'm assuming it would take like maybe an hour, possibly 2 at most. And then the Pokemon League should take like an hour if I actually plan good for it. Maybe a little more. I'm guessing it would take like 3 hours the entire stream to like actually beat the game if I was to do that. And I think that's very doable. So yeah, next time I stream, I think I'll plan to try to beat the game. I'm not entirely sure when I plan to stream. Probably not tomorrow morning, to be honest. I have work at 1 p.m, but yeah, I probably shouldn't stream tomorrow morning. Probably not. In fact, I probably won't even have everything planned by tomorrow morning, so that's probably a no-go right there, actually. Maybe probably sometime within the next few days I'll stream and finish it up. I might end up posting on my community tab, or whatever it's called now, saying when I'll start streaming again. Once I figure it out, I might do that. Maybe not. We'll see. But yeah, honestly, streaming was so good. I'm very happy with it, and I'm surprised I streamed this long. I have not streamed this long. I don't think I've streamed this long ever. It's crazy. It's a new record for me, and it wasn't even difficult like it usually is. I guess that's pretty good. Anyways, thank you for joining the stream, and if anything was worth your while or interesting, hit that like button. It helps out a little bit, I think, maybe, hopefully. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. GG's. Goodbye, boys.